Alright, welcome back everyone. So tonight we're going to be working on CM17 aces. We'll try to get the easier to do ones out of the way first, and then we'll hard grind for good Haru with whatever time and borrows we have left. Thanks to the bets. Are you locked with a free 10-pull so far? Nope. Carrot spending has gotten me nothing. The free pulls have gotten me nothing. These banners have just been a continuous disaster. I don't know, maybe it'll change with this one. Surely, right? Surely you'll get something cool out of this 10-pull. That's why I saved it for the stream. Yeah, be unlucked. That's a good one for sure. Well, it's looking like probably not. No, just an SR upgrade. Not even a good SR upgrade. Well, there's like tomorrow's pulls, and I think there's another 10 pull after that, but I'm not holding my breath on those. How do I want to run the glue factory? I mean, preferably I don't run the glue factory. Alright, well now that disaster's over with, let's start working on XOguri. Speaking of disasters, these initial turns, for this initial turn. Should have chosen luck pain, rookie mistake, clearly. Definitely not the worst combo there. You become addicted to independent trading and now you understand the desire to grind parents. You haven't even touched Grand Concert yet? Yeah, I mean, I'm in a weird spot because I want to play Grand Concert, but the problem is that independent trading is the best way to generate parents, basically. So like all my off-stream borrows up until now, it basically been me just running independent training. It's felt very weird. Because I did do I did accidentally, I'm not really sure what I did, but I think it was that thing where sometimes, you know, if you slip your finger on the mobile, for some reason it pages over just because you made a tiny movement. The game decides to page over for some dumb reason. I think it did that to me right before I hit start. So I trialed out doing the parent run manually, and it was so much worse than the independent training. There's definitely something in the independent training algorithm that like cheats so that it just succeeds at things that there's no chance you would have manually. And gets more stats and gets more hints. It's kind of crazy. So I think the only place to do manual parent farming anymore would be Track Blizzard, which I am not going back there if I can help it. Track Blizzard allows you to get around the goals interfering with compatibility setups. That's like, it's one saving grace these days. The horses in this game fly as well. Well, they don't have wings, if that's what you're asking, but they do ride in airplanes. Does that count? No, that's true, yeah. Sweep does fly on a broom with your unique.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたこれは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね先行争いはオグリーキャップ2番9番
Enemy McQueen's all gets wings and flies. Okay. I'm not sure if I've seen that all or that unique before.
差がなく3番そして外目をつきましては8番少し離れて5番その内並んで1番すぐに続いて4番オグリーキャップ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
It's kind of funny because I think I have Anime McQueen. I've just never run her.
オグリーキャップ6馬身リード続きました9番そしてそのうち2番その外並んで6番5番手に3番まもなく第4コーナーカーブここからスパート
AMCH
まだ差がある
Oh, Teo gets it too. Okay. I definitely don't have Teo. Although I think I have enough shards to get base Teo if I wanted, but not anime Teo.
これから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある9番食らいついてゆくオグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップこれは強い残り200オグリキャップリードは7馬身オグリキャップ足色は衰えるオグリキャップ強い走りだ
Am I just not noticing the redeem or is it not actually triggering?
オグリキャップ見事に完勝メイクデビューを制しました2着は9番
I think the game volume might be overpowering the redeem volume, but it is triggering? Okay. I might have to look at increasing the volume on it. I can't do it with Mix It Up because it's already at max volume, so I'll have to run it through like a volume booster later. Yeah, it's supposed to have the sound effects from Binding Blade. But I think it's too low, like Uma is just completely overpowering it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to run it through the track through a volume booster later when I have time. But the game's too loud in general, really. Weird. Did it reset my volume? No, I still have it at 80%. So it hasn't changed from last time, but I can bring it down a little bit. Is it better now? Okay. Cause yeah, I've had it at that volume level for Uma streams for the last like 3 months. Yeah, it'll probably still be too loud for the redeem. I'll need to volume boost it. I've had to do it with some of the other animations that we have as redeems before. But it's not something I can easily just do on stream, so I'll just have to do it afterward.
That's the Death Knight.
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地だ。
Yeah, the Death Knight clip is one where I think I might have had to double the actual clip volume, otherwise it wasn't hearable. Yeah, the Death Knight one is good is because I boosted it.
The enemy! なんてな。
I don't think I needed to boost the Lin quote there, though. I think that one I might have actually had to bring the volume down because the quotes from the Heroes wiki are actually like super loud.
これか調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待していてくれ。世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。
But most of the time I do actually have to boost the volume, so I guess I'm not too surprised that I have to boost this one. That one's low? Yeah, I guess it is a little bit. Not sure if that's at max volume and mix it up.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
It is, so I'll probably have to... That one I'd have to run through an actual booster as well.
私の勝利。これしかないだろう。
Sure, if you don't mind making a list, that would be helpful. Appreciate it.
To the abyss with you!
Now everyone's going in hard on the redeems, eh?
任せてくれ。世界
You may notice that there's there's 2 variants to that one. Oh, do I really want to click guts? I don't know if I want to click guts. We need to build our friendships, so I guess we're clicking guts.
勉強
My moment has arrived.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも
Yeah,
任せてくれ
it was at least actually audible there. It does seem like I might need to bring that one up too.
見ていてくれ
Where's Light Hello?
すまない
I would like to start on the wreck chain, please.
勉強だね
And now.
この感じ
Hey, thanks for the prime resubs, Eric. Appreciate the support. I need to get her alcohol. I don't know, I think she's got enough on her own.
勉強だねこれか
Yeah, I guess that's actually curious, because I'm pretty sure that used to be louder, too. That one's at least, like, that's an actual word through. Hey, thanks for gifting the sub to Arctic Fox, Yakuru. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have a different gifted version. So the sub alert in general. I guess I'll have to check. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it used to be at a good enough volume, but for some reason it's lower now. It's like it's something that I had set up in
Another successful scheme.
in Streamlabs, and I haven't touched it in a while, so I guess I gotta revisit those. Oh damn, thanks for the $5 a tip, MCH. Appreciate the support. First use of the coffee link, too. Did work indeed.
私のファン よし、やろう。
Yeah, definitely don't put yourself out if when donating to me. Yeah, the $5 minimum is because of the fees that are charged. Because like, if it goes any lower, then it stops actually like giving much of a share.
決めたよ。
So I apologize, but it's kind of like if I guess at this point, if anyone remembers back in the day the interact fees for paying with debit, where a lot of stores had $5 minimums because the credit card companies charging them, it's basically the same thing. Hey, nice 20 streak, cat. Your mom had to deal with those? Yeah, not too surprised. I have a feeling we're not getting Light Hollow's Wreck Chain until after we're into the new year, so I guess rip the extra energy from the drunk scene.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
行ってくる。
クラシックへの。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス封じ。
Thanks for the 30 corgis, cat.
大通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気
Appreciate
オグリキャ
it.
ップアイネス封じ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス封じ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番外から13番さらに外から18番富士奇跡追走オグリキャップ内から行く。それを見るように6番外から14番そしてその内を回って9番外目をついてラリタブライアン2番内から行く。少し離れてグラスワンダー少し後ろから11番外目をついて12番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差がある。
Once again, you tagged your Fey luck in order to pull decently in Arcanites.
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
オグリキャップ外で足を止めて
Let's be honest, with heroes, the way its power creep is going, any luck any player has in it doesn't last for long anyway these days. No, Fuji, go away! Go away! Boo, Fuji!
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
He had to spark for wave, so did I. I had to spend a bit more orbs than I wanted to, too. Because I really didn't want... I didn't care that much about what was in blue or colorless. So my strategy was like, alright, as long as there's 3 reds or greens combined, I'll pull the full circle regardless of if there's any blues or colorless. And the game gave me like 1 circle, maybe 2 that had that. For some reason I kept getting sets of 4 colorless, which was the dumbest thing.
Oh, これか。調子がいいとこうなる。
一緒に頑張ろう。
No, now we get corner adapt. Although I don't know if it would have put us far enough ahead of Fuji in that last race.
少し緊張するが大丈夫だ。
I guess we have a lot of purple to burn. could definitely be better. Game doesn't want to let spin pink, which is the least valuable resource. Oh, there we go. Finally. Damn it. Well, I guess we only have one training effective or friendship effectiveness song. Kinda sucks. Is that our... Yeah, that was our third earned song. We still want to cycle this, so... Alright, well at least one other trading effectiveness one is on the board for after this. Sounds good, thanks XOguri. You have the opposite experience? Wait, like, did you, as in, did you not like the Airbender, like original Airbender? Oh, you binged Korra, but you watched Airbender as it came out. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the part that you meant that was opposite. Okay. Yeah, when Airbender was coming out, it wasn't really on my radar because I was doing other stuff at the time, but eventually it got recommended enough to me that I put aside some time to watch it. And predictably, Super Creek's behind because we're using my 1LB version, but We also have a ton of stamina sparks, so she can take her time building up, technically. Preferably we only click her like a couple times. She's mostly here to give us Maestro. Yeah, the bad hints, but I guess we could have just straight up grab curvature at this point if we wanted.
勉強だね。この感じ決めたよ。
Let's grab this now. Let's maybe cycle it a bit to see if there's any other bonuses we could use immediately. Or we could just pick up another friendship training song, although we are looking for the SP one. Weird, you loved Avatar growing up, and you really liked the first season of the core, but you never watched the later seasons. The later seasons did have, like, executive meddling, which made it difficult to access them at times.
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地だ。
As I remember, I wanted to watch the second season after the first one completed, but there was like some shenanigans that made it actually difficult to see the episodes. I don't exactly remember what at this point, though. And after that, so I think I watched the second season as it came out, and then eventually I sort of fell off. I think in part because they continued to make it difficult to actually access stuff, so I didn't watch the other seasons after that until much later, when they were available on Netflix. Oh, we got medium mouse. And some bark roll hints. Fall runner's okay. Stat games were a little bit meh. It's a decent enough inspiration, but could have been better for sure. Also, we still don't have access to Light Hello's recreation. She's really just like drunk herself under the table somewhere. Guess we'll just grab curvature. If we had corner adaptants, I'd consider just building up a unique trigger now, but we're missing it. Things will be a little bit funky if I try to do 777U equals MA2. Even though they're U equals MA2 is supposed to be the normal backup trigger for when we get to the actual CM.
いい調子だ。あとは勝つだけだな。
ここは負けられない一番人気9番オグリキャップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。新緑の府中で新生マイル王の座を手にしてほしいですね。
Yeah, it's definitely much more widely available now, which is good, but the previous damage that caused fans to fall off with it is already done, unfortunately. Nickelodeon schedules their shows to
みんな集
fail.
中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Seems that way, doesn't it?
17番、6番、1番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ、17番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていったのは17番、続いて6番、早くも激しい競り合い。さらに内から1番、4番手には2番、5番手には4番、少し後ろから桜千代の内で山人ゼファー、その外並んでオグリーキャップ、その後ろから10番、1馬審査エルコンドルパサー、8番並んでくる、その外並んでバンブーメモリー、1馬身離れて3番、そしてその外を回ってチーキング・ザ・パール、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ内で様子を伺う。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。オグリキャップ上がってきた。オグリキャップ突っ込んでくる。残り400。オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。オグリキャップ抜け出した。オグリキャップまくって上がってくる。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。200を通過。オグリキャップリードは1馬身。食い下がるバンブーメモリー。オグリキャップ
Bamboo trying pretty hard to rob us
やり
there.
ました。オグリキャップここ府中の芝で見事。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
It is a wonder that Nickelodeons managed to survive doing that themselves.
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装。
Light low. That would be a great time for your rec chain, you know, because of the constant mood downs. Might be helpful.
トナカイは負けられない。さあ、セット。
It's tempting, but I don't think I should blow through all of my passion resource here. Maybe if our energy was at like 20. Ah, there we go. In particular because we needed the passion for this. But if I was desperate enough, I would have risked it. Or, I guess, just held that until after to earn more passion. Nothing else. Oh boy, Hawkeye.
トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。これしかないだろう。しかも肩たたき券付きだぞ。
張り切っていこ
Getting that strange feeling that we've been abandoned. We might have to do a normal wreck here.
どこに行くんだ？応援して。一緒に頑張ろう。
Never forget that Nickelodeon turned down Adventure Time. I guess they're just allergic to money.
大丈夫だ。僕たちの輝く日々を今しか歌えない歌を胸を張って両手振って駆け抜けた。
Nice 75 speed, at least. Although it also ooped my energy. We're still missing... Okay, this is where we'll actually spend most of our passion for this. I think we're still missing one of the Training Effectiveness 5 song, or maybe not. No, I guess we're at plus 15. So we did get all of them. Although we still need one more to make this a great concert. I'm not gonna blow the energy on the single rainbow though. Let's do this. It's definitely looking a little scuffed, which is unfortunate. If you knew NFL at all, you'd make a clever joke about how often they fumble, but unfortunately you can. Or you can't.
私のファンが多くて
Well, I'm sure everyone gets the sentiment.
張り切っていこう
Yeah, Light Hollow actually just leaving us to die.
任せてくれ私のファンがトナカイには負けられない
What's the cheapest one we can pick up? I guess we'll grab the stamina gain.
応援してくれ勉強だねこの感じ私のファンが送ってくれた衣装
No. She really has just like completely abandoned us.
最高のコンディションだ感謝する
Our skills in general are looking a little sparse too.
Oh,
ここは負けられない1番人気5番
行ってくる
長く続いスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップサイレンススズカ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はサイレンススズカ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは大宅ヘリオスオグリキャップここにいた外で7番5番手3番そして外目をつきましては6番岸明ボの並びかけてきた少し後ろから4番2馬身3馬身開いてリコーペガサス
Sure, I don't think we've seen the second part of Freak's Chain too.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態
The game's leaving us hanging on a lot of things right
先頭
now.
は依然サイレンススズカ1馬身リード続きました大宅ヘリオスその外並んで岸明ボの間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
岸明ボのここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのかさあ内から先頭を伺うのはサイレンススズカ残り400最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップオグリキャップまくって上がってくるオグリキャップ負けられない負けられないと200を通過オグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは3馬身先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない強さを見せつけて
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントださあ私と頑張ろうかこのレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな
注目の1番人気2番。
行ってくる。年末の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
4番と北サンブラック、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ。4番快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、4番早くも先頭に躍り出た。早くも激しい競り合い。さらには北サンブラック、
He just showing up as an actual
少し
opponent
離れ
now.
てシアマゾン内3番1周目の直線。スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。外スーパークリーク、少し離れて1番1馬身離れて13番、さらにその内からは15番、その後34馬身開いて7番2馬身差16番、少し後ろからゴールドシップ、その後から里のダイヤモンド。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は北サンブラック、続きました4番3馬身離れてオグリキャップ、そしてスーパークリーク5番手に3番、その外並んでシアマゾン1馬身差1番、そしてその後ろから行くのは13番、後から15番、その後から7番、内の方からゴールドシップ、あとは16番。それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭は依然北サンブラック2馬身リード、残り1000メートルを通過。続いてオグリキャップ1馬身差スーパークリーク1馬身離れて4番1馬身差3番、外を回ってシアマゾン、後から1番後ろ7番、少し後ろから13番、そして外目をつきましてはゴールドシップ、内の方から15番2馬身差16番、そしてその外から行ったのは里のダイヤモンド。第4コーナーを進んで
Greeks falling
勝
uncomfortably
負どころ、最
close.
後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。食い下がるスーパークリークオグリキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは5馬身。
Not close enough.
つけてオグリキャップ
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, we got the fans for the unique upgrade, if nothing else.
出番か。精一杯やるとしよう。
We technically have all the key songs from before Classic Year, or from like Classic Year and before, so it's just, unfortunately I don't think the rest of this run is coming together.
私のファンが送ってくる。
Our choices to spend basically 25 visual no matter what, so I guess we might as well take the energy. And of course, the Training Effectiveness 10 song we get is the one that requires more
応援
visuals.
してくれ
Simply incredible.
張り切っていこう
F.
トナカイ
No Speed Star. Things might be slightly cooked.
決めたよ私と頑張ろっかさあトナカイには負け世界中
注目の1番人気11番オグリーキャップ。
行ってくる
ファンファーレがさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、オグリキャップ、オッコータル前、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエルコンドルパサー、8番外から行く4番手、5番サガネクワンダーキュート、そして内目をつきましては3番オッコータル前、並んでくる内の方からオグリキャップ、後ろアグネスデジタル、内には5番のリッキー、1馬身離れてリコーペガサス、1馬身差13番内1番
Because if nothing else, it still serves as a prototype for what we were trying to do anyway.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたオグリキャップ、外で足を止めています。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。
Definitely hoping things would go a little more smoothly after we hit that medium mass.
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー、オグリキャップ、一旦400を切りました。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ、2番手争いは北高春前、8番オグリキャップ、並んできたオグリキャップ、抜け出した200を通過、速い速いオグリキャップ、足色は衰えないオグリキャップ、リードは2馬身、1着はオグリキャップ。
待たせたね。これが私からのプレゼントだ。応援してくれる決めたよ。トレーナーへのせ私の応援してくれる
Man, there's like no good moves here right now.
見ていてくれ。すまない。すま少し疲れがあるみたいだ。すまない。少し力が湧いてくる。
Get the medium spark again. Ugh. Actually, it's a lot of good skill ends, but unfortunately, even if we get light hello now, I don't know if we have enough time to finish your chain.
調子がいいとこうなる。
113 stamina. Yeah, that's like 180 stats here. Alright, it's not quite. that's stamina cap, but it's still like a little over 150.
の着心地だ。このお返しは私の走りで。この感じ決めたよ。
張り切っていこう。
Wow. Incredible work showing up late April, damn.
トナカイには負けられない。あ、決めたよ。この感じ。
Yeah, we're doing things the funky way.
世界中
ここは負けられない一番人気12番。
行ってくる。
唯一無二。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番14番北サンブラック。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ15番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは15番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて北サンブラックと15番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は北サンブラック単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました15番3番手14番さらには8番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ここで先頭は15番北サンブラック。続いている14番3番手8番4番手2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ3馬身離れて稲荷湾。そしてその外を回ってライスシャワー。少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。その後ろからメジロマックイーン。それを見るように7番さらには13番内から10番その外並んで17番内を見て
Dynamic entries.
そしてその外から行ったのは1番1馬身離れてタマムクロス。後方2番手に11番最後方ポツンと1人5番北サンブラック。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
北サンブラック、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は北サンブラック1馬身離れて15番3番手に14番内オグリキャップ。その後ろから8番その後ろライスシャワー1馬身差稲荷湾。後ろスペシャルウィーク少し離れてメジロマックイーン。その後ろ7番2馬身離れて13番2馬身3馬身開いて17番2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。北サンブラック先頭北サンブラック。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身離れて15番
I don't remember if we hit
オグリキャップ
Gorman.
4番手に14番外からライスシャワー。それを見るように稲荷湾。そのうち並んで8番その後からスペシャルウィーク外を回って
So unless we fail the witch check, we should hit 777s
さらに7番
shortly.
13番17番並んでくる。その後ろにエイシンフラッシュそして1番タマムクロス並んでくる。
I think we failed the witch check.
10番1馬身差5番最後方11番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあ
Although I don't think it
誰が
matters.
仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。オグリキャップ花を進む栄光まで400。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップこれは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。残り200。
Don't think 2 speed, 2 wit, 0 LB below, and Sam car that isn't Super Creek is gonna cut it for you.
圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。勝ったのはオグリキャップ。
I'm not sure if having Super Creek as my Sam car is gonna cut it either, although mine's only 1 LB, which brings with it a number of problems. His CM is definitely really messed up, and it's all Gold Chip's fault. Oh, there's
応
Maestro.
援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。
Bad is probably understating it even.
いっぱい食べたし、今
Because
日
I had
は
to
調子がい
pity
いぞ。
that Zero LB hello too.
決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。
I mean, since you're missing Super Greg, you could
しかも
spend all that to do 2LB Super Greg. Your pulls are fantastic. You MLB Tactician and like 80 pulls, but you had to pity
今日は
0LB
いい気
hello.
分だ。
Oh,
どんどんトレーニングをしよ
I
う。
mean, in that case, how do your Wit cards look? Because you could just use Tachyon and other speed, your 0LB hello.
私のファンが
If you've got good Wit cards, use those and then borrow a MLB Super Greek.
このお返しは私の走りで。応援してくれる。さあ、この観察させてもらうよ。
Man, we definitely got walled on getting this song for a long time here. Enough that we still have 128 dance after buying it. Which, naturally, the game doesn't want to let us spend. Okay, I think that's 2 of the 10% ones.
これか。調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待していてくれ。
So we're definitely not the worst in terms of song income here. We're running out of resources, so I don't think there's any way we get the third one. Actually, I should have done one of the light hello. Although, we really need the components. But I probably should have done the wreck there.
出番か。精一杯やるとしよう。
The options as you see it, spin it all on Kida-san to get 3LB Kida-san finally. You have 0LB CB, no S Maru. Yeah, at this point, I don't know if you'd really want to go in on Kita-san. It might be better to invest in Summer Maru instead. Yeah, it definitely puts your anniversary selector in a weird spot. But it's not like it expires either. So you could hold it to see if you want to build your own Super Creek later. Or potentially, I don't know how much you run late surgers, but Nice Nature would be a legitimate consideration if you do much with those, because On Your Left is really strong now. Yeah, 52,000 carats, you can get to pity on the Smaru Fine Motion rerun, and you can pity the Super Creek CB rerun. Well, there you go. And then you can see about using your first Annie ticket to stack up any Super Creeks you get off of that rerun. We are getting some big boosts now with all that training, friendship training effectiveness. That's it. I don't think this is the run. But it'll give us a base XOguri to work with in case for some reason things don't work out with other attempts. Studio Summer going a little crazy there.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのようにさあ頑張れ
How many songs are we overall? 15.
これか
So yes, that does line up with just getting our 18 before late December. Catch is we need to actually do that now, but yeah, because we need to pick up 3 more songs. Which doubly means that we're probably getting locked out of finishing the chain. You hate when Fine Mode procs too early to have enough wit to get Speed Star. Yeah, definitely unfortunate. I mean, there is a low chance you'll still get it anyway, but it's definitely a double-edged sword. It's nice to see the chains complete early, but also completing early and showing up with a terrible chance to give the gold skill or the best hints is a little bit oof.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。私と頑張ろっか。いい調子。
ここは負けられない1番人気9番。
行ってくる。
ウマ娘。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ花に立ったのは北さんブラック。このままリードすることができるか。
Definitely feels like I'm gonna have some issues with stamina with
北さ
Haru.
んブラック快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は北さんブラック3
Or
周
even
飛ばしていきます。
Condor.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは小栗キャップ。向こう上面に入って
XOguri gets away with going for a little bit of a lower threshold because of the way her unique works.
続いて小栗キャップ3番手4番外からヤマインゼファー差がなく3番
And even with all those stamina sparks, we're kind of just barely hitting it here. Mind, we had not great Super Creek luck, but still.
5番1馬身離れて稲荷番少し離れて8番さらにその外からは16番少し後ろから7番さらに6番外を回って玉も下す
If we consider the gap that leaves, it's going to be difficult for Condor to keep up
先頭を進み
and
ますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといい
extremely
ですが
difficult for Haru
4 コーナーへ
too.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された小栗キャップ。花を進むまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コース
So I think the deck we use for her is going to need to make a lot of compromises,
残り400小栗キャップ。先頭は小栗キャップ。
which is not great.
これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。残り200追いすがるエアグループ。先頭は変わらず小栗キャップ。小栗キャップ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
It's also part of why we're doing Oguri first, too, is that she's the easier play, so means that I can get some things derivatively sorted out for Haru from my experience with her. So that when we get those rare medium A's or S's, we don't accidentally implode the run.
張り切っていこう
Can we just take full tilt here?
世界中
張り切っていこ
Basic order recovery ants, I guess.
応援してくれるみんなの 世界中
Actually, no, we technically
サンタさん
don't need the 18 songs. I think the gold is a fairly questionable value, but doesn't matter if we can get to it, since it'll give us a number of boosts that'll help us in general. Granted, we don't have much training left, but we take what we can get. It's not like there's any point in holding back here either. What are we gonna do? Carry the currency into the next run? No. Although maybe we're just not allowed to spend our 2 highest currencies. Because the game thinks it's funny.
私と頑張ろっか。いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
Actually, maybe it's a good thing that this isn't really the best best run up to here, because the shop is being really trolly. Which is kind of the general problem with these scenarios that have the shops, is that if those don't go perfectly or close to it, then you might be just like automatically cooked.
長丁場のこのレースですが、1番早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、1馬身差メジロブライト、外で稲荷湾、内には3番1個目のホームストレッチです。それを見るように4番チンボリルドルフ続いている。外目をついて12番内の方から7番、内には6番1馬身差。
At least to here it feels less bad to get screwed by the shop because it doesn't take over an hour to do a run.
エアシャカー14番最高峰だ。1番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、依然先頭は1番、続いてオグリキャップ、スーパークリーク3番手、1馬身離れて稲荷湾、メジロブライト5番手、その後ろから7番外からチンボリルドルフ、それを見るように6番その外並んでタマモクロス。
輝く星をみんなに。
内を回ります3番、あとはゴールドチップ、少し離れて4番、すぐに続いてエアシャカー12番追走、2コーナー回って向こう上面、現在1番手はオグリキャップ、続きましたスーパークリーク、残り 1000m を通過。1番内から行く、1馬身離れて稲荷湾、5番手にメジロブライト。
Definitely the incorrect place to be hitting this is hitting the unique if it was actually a competitive match.
少し後ろから6番、その後3、4馬身開いてエアシャカー、後からゴールドチップ、その内並んで3番、ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがるタマモクロス、オグリキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、オグリキャップリードは8馬身。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。
But in career, even just the velocity increase from hitting it early can be enough to simply win.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。出番か。精一杯やるとしよう。
I guess we haven't done Oguri's concert on stream, so we'll do hers here.
少し緊張する。出番か。精一杯やるとしよう。
I guess it's not the silver version, but oh well, we'll get it another time. The next time we get the silver version with her, we'll play the concert again. Yeah, I guess with that version we don't get the crazy castle with a lift in it, too. One of these runs will eventually hit it. I think this XOguri might be a bit short on power too, all things considered. Lots of things that went wrong.
ここは負けられない1番人気18番オグリーキャップ
You're told the free-to-play Stan Biwa is solid. One glaring problem, no specialty priority or setting friendship. Oh. If you're doing a no starting friendship stamina card, you might as well do a 0LB Super Freak then.
先行争いはツインターボ5番富士奇跡期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番激しい先頭争い
Wonder how Kapana Ricky would do as a frontrunner. I believe that's her preferred position.
西のフラワーそして外目を突き出しては15番1番並びかけてきた1馬審査富士奇跡少し後ろからイックノリクタスさらに外からアグネスデジタル内から行く川上プリンセス外には10番それを見るように11番大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるかオグリキャップ前を狙っているぞオグリキャップここで抜け出したさあ外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップオグリキャップ2番手につけ様子を見守る最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはツインターボオグリキャップ完全に抜け出した
I mean, it's like how Oguri starts as a late surger by default, but like the stronger, easier setup is usually to do pace with her. Particularly because of Gorman. Wow, Whitehall absolutely just like ditching it here, so we can't even click her for more component. Controlled by the Rex setup.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは大宅ヘリオス、ミホのブルボン、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、大宅ヘリオス会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけます大宅ヘリオス、続いてミホのブルボン。激しい先頭争い、そしてその内を回って3番、さらには15番、5番手に。
Yeah, my understanding is that Ricky has a tougher time competing directly with Oguri in a head-to-head pace.
少し後ろから13番、その後からメジロドーベ、さらにはグラスワンダー。
That front runner will take more advantage of her strengths to keep her ahead of Oguri.
6番、1番、最後方からという体勢であります。
輝く星をみんなに。
勢いよと先頭を行きます大宅ヘリオス。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Including this run, you got medium S, but you failed some A trainings.
一気にレースが動きます。
Yeah.
以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。オグリキャップ行きました。オグリキャップ突っ込んでくる。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは大宅ヘリオス。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。抜け出したのは大宅ヘリオス。
Unfortunately,
200を通過。大宅ヘリオス追いすがる。オグリキャップ
these CMs require a lot of extreme high rolling.
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。
It's the disadvantage to having all the knowledge in advance is that everyone's just going for the Omega min-max.
私からのプレゼントだ。
So the bar is pretty high to actually have something that can hold up.
世界中
張り切っていこ
いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
So this one got pretty close to 1500 speed. It's definitely short on power, kinda just barely made stamina. Barely making 1000 wit, and then of course we lost out on the gold playtime. Playtime's over, so definitely a few things that just like very glaringly self-destructed in this run.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。 先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番、すぐに続いて9番オグリキャップ、ここにいた。その後ろからアグネス・タキオ、さらに16番内を回って待機シャトル、外から行くヤマニンゼファー、1馬審査ファインモーション、外12番内から5番少し離れてバンブーメモリー、内の方からハッピーミーク、そしてその後方には10番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
輝く星をみんなに。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
オグリキャップ、
I guess our early friendship training order for songs too is a little bit sus.
完全に抜け出した。
It eventually ironed itself out, but we definitely leaked a bunch of stats we could have been getting.
負けられないぞオグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。200を通過、オグリキャップリードは4馬身、これは強い。先頭はオグリキャップ、変わらないオグリキャップ、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から。
待たせたわ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yamanin, Zephyr, and Bamboo Memory. I don't think I've ever had them on the podium. Alright, we're gonna go to the concert with them. Of course, Zephyr, I think is like new introduction, but Bamboo's been around for a little bit. So there is definitely opportunity to get her in the Unity Plus runs. Almost 950 power. Oh, I guess we can pick up more guts. Woo, guts! Hooray! No more wit though. 6 more speed. Alright, well, whatever. It's a little more stats. We didn't get any pace curves or straightaways. Which, actually, Tactician is all the mediums, I think. But she has pace corners as well. So I think the only one she doesn't give is... No, she does have straightaways too. So Tactician is really just a pace chaser Swiss Army knife for this CM. Unfortunately, she didn't really pay out for us as well as we would have liked. So I guess that's kind of another failing there. Yeah, this is kind of a... kind of a weird skill set. Would definitely prefer to not have to fall back on this, if I'm being honest. But there's gonna have to be a time limit too for making XOguri and Condor. So we need time to build Haru, so there'll be a point, I don't know exactly when, where we'd have to cut things off. Alright, well... It's not a great XOguri, but it's one that could technically function if, for some reason, we somehow manage to not get anything better. Second round Agnes doesn't want to show up anywhere. Rip. Let's take another swing at this, I guess. Should I set this previous one up on my phone? Let's double check the parents here. Oh right, Tactician one's easy, and then I think this is actually the only say in Boro with a medium on my skill or friend list. Too hard. Should be this Tactician. I guess we also had problems with our wit cards being a little scattered too. Actually, we had problems with the speed cards not lining up, so we got a lot of single rainbows or worse. So hopefully this run goes a little better.
よし、やろう。応援してくれる。見ていてくれ。トナカイ。勉強だな。
Well, that was a relatively timely energy event.
任せてくれ。決めたよ。見ていてくれ。よし、やろう。
Extra tank. We don't need that.
いっぱい食べ。勉強だな。このレースは。
ここは負けられない一番人気2番オグリキャップ。
実力は完全に
行ってくる。
上空にさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタ
We
ー
have
トを切り
a
ました。
funny 266 stamina going into the debut
6
race.
番5番3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリキャップ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。6番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。
Having those late starts bounce off of
5
XOguri.
番並んできた。5番手に3番3馬身離れて7番さらに外から8番少し離れて1番外を通りまして4番6番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
各馬娘一段となって単語状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ2番手につけ様子を見守る。飛び込んできたオグリキャップ。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。抜け出したのは6番だが後続も追いすがる。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。残り200。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは3馬身。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ後ろを突き放してオグリキャップ
MOVSR Cafe is fantastic. Oh yeah, I've used her before. She's pretty good if you just need raw stamina, although in Grand Concert it comes with a caveat of she needs to actually be clicked for that, and kinda want to minimize stamina clicks here. I think you fried your mind with a massive planning phase earlier. You've been struggling to land SS aiming for parent runs. Oh, you're doing manual parent runs? Because it feels to me like the auto generates better parents. And most of my manual runs ever have.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く
Why guts?
よし、やろう。すまない。勉強だな。世界中をかける。
And surely Light Hello actually shows up at a reasonable time this time.
よし、やろう。
She can't be drunk for 2 straight years, 2 runs in a row, right?
すまない。勉強だな。勉強だな。
There we go. She remembered how to show up. Everyone clap for her.
これか。調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待していてくれ。
Auto set. Wait, what? Are you sure you're setting up auto properly?
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地。
Because my auto runs generate S plus or SS. Their alcoholism knows no bounds. Oh boy.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。
What got recommended to me is to do at least 2 speed, at least 1 witch, plus light flow, and then use the other slots to push whatever, I guess, is your primary stat you're going for.
こんな感じ。トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
You haven't been autoing Grand Concert? Okay, Grand Concert is the best place to auto. Like, the auto cheats in Grand Concert. It does stuff that there's no way a manual run could possibly do. Because like, it usually comes out with decent stats, somehow a lot of skills, usually it all pretty much always completes Light Hello, and somehow it always has all 23 songs for the 3 hint on the gold. So all that comes together for a pretty good possibility of generating a good parent. My understanding is that it's terrible on Track Blazer, so if you've been trying to do it on Track Blazer, it's going to give you that terrible setup. The amount of races you're running, you feel like not running track plays, it makes your runs suffer.
しかも
Wait, are you doing more than just the G1s?
応援してくれるみんな
You that you want grandparents in URA for the skills and parents in Unity and then aces in Grand Concert. Yeah, if you're absolutely doing like full sweat looper stuff, I think that's what you're aiming
頑張
for.
るぞオグリキャップなんてな。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。
I don't think there's enough time for to like grind that hard unless you're a whale.
私の走りで
Alright, we have that thing. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll continue the run. So we're back.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。トナカイには負けられない。決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。これしかないだろう。しかも肩たたき券付きだぞ。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地だ。このお返しは私の走りで。世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。トナカイには負けられない。これか。調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待していてくれ。さあ頑張るぞオグリキャップなんてな。決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。これしかないだろう。しかも肩たたき券付きだぞ。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地だ。このお返しは私の走りで。
Alright, and we're back. Even if you just kept it to G1s, your game plan is 21 G1s. I mean, I've got pretty similar to that
世
for
界中をかけるサンタさん
the parents I run through Grand Concert. And I think that's part of why I think the auto cheats. It's like, it's somehow getting all those stats, all those skills, completing the light hello chain,
調子がいいとこうなる。
and getting all 23 songs
期待していてくれ。
on top of doing like 20 G1s. It's just like, this would be impossible manually. There's no way that a normal player would actually be able to do this. At least on a consistent
トレーニング
basis.
が待ち遠しい。
Goal is also to hit SS. Yeah, and it does hit SS a decent amount of the time. It doesn't always do it.
頑張るとしよう。
Although part of that is like my fault because I'm like double circling stuff like medium straights and corners, which is worth like absolutely nothing score-wise.
これしかないだろう。しかも肩叩き
But those are the skills I want to be sparked, so if doing that causes the score to not be high enough for SS, I just have to eat it.
さあ頑張るぞ。
But the fact remains that the Grand Concert Auto definitely cheats in a way that's extremely advantageous to the player.
この感じ、トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
Don't think there's a reason to run Track Blazer. I mean, like, I think the one saving grace for Track Blazer is that if you're someone who's normally stuck with like the Tiara route, because you want to be doing like triple crown compatibility most of the time.
私のファンが送ってく
So
れた石だ。
for some of those Umas, Track Blazer offers an escape to actually be able to align compatibility with other Umas.
私の走りで
Otherwise, you're kind of stuck with like misaligned bad G1 compatibility.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。これか。
Feel like you're struggling in the stats department could be because you're running your own Kita-san card, which is only 2 LB. It would definitely make things more volatile. Because I was using a Kita like that for a while back in like at launch when I was trying to do the Haru Rima runs. And definitely losing out on all that specialty priority made things a lot more volatile and problematic.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。
私と頑張ろっか。
Getting a lot of good wit turns here, but it's definitely hindering our speed development.
この感じ。
一緒に頑張ろう。
世界中。
張り切っていこう。
決めたよ。
Damn, Leho's just not here, huh? Completely dead turn. How are we doing on the resources? It's like 150, 360-ish. So I think we can afford to wreck this turn.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。 応援してくれ。
Wow, we really didn't pick up much for skill hints. Just extra tank. Woo.
どの回に。
注目の一番人気17番オグリキャップ。
行ってくる。
クラシックへのスタート。
The last run didn't finish the light to low chain and came up short on power. Plus also missed out on like the medium corners, pace chaser corners, and pace chaser straight skills that we would have really loved to have.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、14番、3番手グラスワンダー追走外を通りましてマルゼンスキーそれを見るように12番アイネス風神ペースが速い先頭を行ったのは7番続きましたアイネス風神早くも激しい競り合いその後ろから14番
This wasn't necessarily a terrible XOguri, but it was a pretty mediocre one, despite the medium S.
5番少し離れてオグリキャップまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのかオグリキャップまだ抑えたままだオグリキャップ外で足を溜めていますまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかグラスワンダーここで抜け出したオグリキャップ突っ込んでくるさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるオグリキャップ仕掛けてきたオグリキャップまくって上がってくるグラスワンダーリードは1馬身200を通過2番手争いは5番14番5番食い下がるグラスワンダー足色は衰えるグラスワンダー1着で
Wow, what the hell was that? Third place? Really? Oh yes, did in fact get grassed. Also lost to one of the random generics. Don't know why XOguri's been throwing so hard on these early races. But I guess she has, man. That's what she be doing. Wow. I guess I'll do this one. There's our second training effectiveness song. No, we don't really need that energy. We'll leave that be. Damn, getting snubbed on the third training effectiveness again. Although I guess we're still carrying 2 in, which should be fine.
出番か精一杯やるとしよう
Did I feed XOguri today? Actually, yes. We got like 2 slow metabolism events, right? Potential slow metabolism events during this junior year. She is very well fed. She didn't eat grass. That becomes dirt for her. I mean, the next CM is a dirt CM. The problem is that's medium dirt, so now Haru has to get medium sparks.
Yoshi, やろう。決めたよ。
White Hello wandering off to get drunk off the grounds a lot lately.
この感じ。見ていてくれ。応援してくれ。トナカイの。
Since none of these are that good, what can we spare the most from? Yeah, I guess we do the speed gain one. Got the spirit. What was that one? Increased acceleration when positioned towards the front light race. How slight are we talking here? It's a 0.2 acceleration for 3 seconds. Fit there further forward. Seems like a pretty legit skill.
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装。
一緒に頑張ろう。
あ、世界中。決めたい。
私と頑張ろうか。
さあ。
It's time to do another wreck. Well, there's head-on hints. Oh, yeah, I guess that's another thing we didn't pick up in the last run is head-on from Tactician. Wow, yeah, we actually just missed like all the key hints from Tactician.
しかも肩たたき剣付きだぞ。
107 stats.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。
It's not terrible.
早く。
But we didn't get medium S this time, so sad.
よしやろう。トナカイ私のファン任せてくれ。
Alright, nimble nav's not bad.
いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
I don't think I have anything I want to buy right now. Hit-on's be the most tempting at the moment.
このレース
ここは負けられない1番人気8番。
行ってくる。
世代最速
Early November senior year and Ignis just now starts her chain. Yeah, I've had that happen way too many times with way too many different support cards.
オグリキャップ待機シャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番。続いて2番2番と3番。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭を行ったのは2番3番追走。早くも激しい競り合い。さらには15番。さらにその外からは17番。そのうち並んでプラチオノを少し後ろから岸焼けぼのオグリキャップ並びかけてきた。少し後ろから待機シャトル外を回ってアグネスデジタル。その
It's why the chain completion frequency bonuses kind of excited me at first here, but after playing with them, I'm not really sure how much they'd help. Because it doesn't feel like it makes much of a difference. 'Damn, everyone was really riding Uguri's butt there.
待たせたな。これが
Tsunaka's birthday? I definitely don't remember the birthdays of any of the characters across any of the games. You can really tell with like the 3 houses runs too, where I'm like, oh yeah, this person has a birthday this month, right as tea time is hitting. Digital had a really good view of Uguri's ass. You know, that's true. I guess that must be why Agnes Digital also just stayed put. She was like, can't give this up. This is... Do I remember Haru's birthday? No, I don't. I guess I'm a fake fan, aren't I? Man, Tactician not quite orange yet. I guess we'll do. We'll probably click that. Feels really bad to be still building friendships this late into Classic year, though. Although I should technically be used to that by now because of track plays here, but I'm not.
トナカイには負けられない。決めたよ、トレーナーへの贈り物。
For once, we're not overflowing on dance resource. I had to actually think for a second there.
私のファンがこの感じ、さあ
一緒に頑張ろう。
出番か。精一杯やるとしよう。
You realize a bit back that SP takes training effectiveness into account. Yeah, my understanding is it only takes the song training effectiveness into account. At least for, like, the stat bonuses that we get from songs. So, like, the +1 speed on training and the plus SP on training. Oh, in Unity Cup? Right, yeah, because the base game's affected by base training effectiveness. Yeah, sure, you can send a link. Wow. Nice summer. Also, 4 of the facilities with dance resource. Okay, game, sure, whatever. Although we're not legitimately overstocked on it this time, so... At least it won't be one of those cases that's like, where we end up with 200 dance and the game not wanting to want to spend on anything, period. I guess we'll go for the training effectiveness one. And then hopefully cycle enough to get the 3 SP one to show up. Not light hello letting us down on the extra component roll. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Usually on those big rainbows, it pushes up the SP gain by a lot. Spin this, I guess. And still don't see it yet. Alright, we'll cycle this again. Critically low on currency now, though.
少しは
張り切っていこう
Oh boy, straight away acceleration.
こんな感じああ
Damn, no SP plus 3 for us, apparently.
少しハードなものでもいいぞ。私は心臓が強い。
一緒に頑張ろう
私のファン
Sweet Maestro sighted.
張り切っていこ
決めたよ。
う私と頑張ろっか
A little bit of late start here, I guess. You know what, I might grab the pace straightaways here. Well, we have no rainbows and light hello is nowhere to be seen, so I guess we're gonna do a weird
なんてな
energy wasting recreation.
この感じよしやろう応援してくれる
Straightaway recovery would be great for Condor or Haru, but it messes with our setup for Oguri, so unfortunately that's just a waste.
観察させてもらうねこのレースは故郷の人おお
There's a song. I'm gonna hold it though. It'll cost us a little bit of SP to hold it, but I want to use it to finagle at the song progression going into the next year.
最高のコンディションだ感謝するトレーナー
Actually, we only have the one training turn in between anyway, so it basically wouldn't cost us anything.
故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな
I Actually, do we want... I guess we don't have corner recovery in so this, the Maestro is really expensive. 'Cause otherwise we could set up for Festive Miracle. Actually, maybe we would just do the Scuffed setup and see if we can fish for corner recovery hints with further turns. It's not like we need the timing to be perfect during career.
最高のコンディション。
注目の一番人気3番オグリキャップ。
実力は
You have a plan?
行ってくる。
Alright, front Ricky with a
今
chunk of
スター
Sam
トが切れま
Sparks.
した各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Your tried and true MLB Halloween Tamamo
1
Cross.
番人気オグリキャップサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは
She wants to go on power, which will give you extra stamina.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは大学ヘリオス、その外並んでヤマニンゼファー、メジロアルダ4番手、少し後ろから10番、少し離れてオグリキャップ、それを見るように2番菱明ボノ並んできた18番続いている、その内並んでアグネスデジタル、その外並んで14番、その後ろに9番、さらにその外からは16番、少し離れて
I wish you luck. Getting that extra power is going to be a bit of a struggle.
輝く星をみんなに。
後方2番手に1番最後方11番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったオグリキャップ、突っ込んでくる、追い上げてくるか、また2馬身後ろ抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過、オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出したオグリキャップ、足色は衰えた。お見事オグリキャップ、着差以上の
また
Kind of a slow acceleration there.
私から
I don't know why she started so late. She had so much over Sam. Do you have MLB season good speed? That's yeah, I guess that's definitely a thought to touch up your stamina so that you don't necessarily need to bring well, you might still need a stamina card.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。
Get hip power here.
見ていてくれ。
So I really want that Tachyon on hand. Nice. Medium straights. No speed star, rip.
感謝する。
It's technically one of my, or like the lowest priority goals to get, but still a little bit of a slap in the face.
10番オグリキャップ、
行ってくる。
年末7
Uh,
ゲートが開いた。各馬娘
yeah, I don't ever hear anyone talk about inheriting Smart Falcon's unique.
先行争いはダイワスターレット16番13番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、長丁場のこのレースですが16番早くも先頭に躍り出た。早くも激しい競り合い、内から行く3番ダイワスターレット並んでくる。2馬身3馬身開いて13番1馬身
.05 speed and .1 excel. Yeah, that's
大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。
it's a little bit low. At least it's not inherited anchor is low, but it's still kind of low.
外から9番、少し後ろから8番、そして外目をつきましては15番、内から全のロブロイ、外から里のダイヤモンド、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、ガイワスターレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はガイワスターレット、続いて3番、16番、3番手、その後ろスーパークリーク、11番、5番手、1馬身離れて13番、少し後ろからオグリキャップ、その外並んでシンボリルドルフ、少し後ろから8番、内で9番、それを見るように全のロブロイ、15番、並びかけてきた2番、内から行くサガネク、里のダイヤモンド、2コーナー回って向こう正面、ガイワスターレット、まだリードをキープしています。続きました3番、さらに
Max hint head on, very
残り
nice.
1000m を通過、その後34馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ、内をついて11番、少し離れてオグリキャップ、そして内目をつきましては16番、そしてその後ろから行くのは2番、
輝く星をみんなに。
その外並んで8番、そしてその後方には全のロブロイ、里のダイヤモンド、並んでくる内から15番、すぐに続いてゴールドシップ、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ
I think we actually hit in the acceleration zone there, so
中山の直線は短いぞ。
a little more value out of festive.
足色は衰えない。スーパークリーク、リードは1馬身、残り200、食い下がるオグリキャップ、
Come on, Oguri.
全のロブロイ、
I think we lost the duel because I think that pushed Super Creek ahead.
今1着でゴール。
Wow.
2着か、悪くない結果だ。
Super Guri actually has a decent amount of stats too. So. If she hit that top speed, it was going to be difficult to overtake her without something like Triumph and Pulse, which this version of Oguri doesn't have.
Debatable 出番か、精一杯やるとしよう。
So we'll be greedy and do the skill points.
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地だ。このお返しは。
Resources looking a little thin here.
Tonakai 負けられない。
観察させてもらう。
この感じ。
Really don't know about these stats. They definitely don't feel good.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。決めたよ。
張り切っていこ
応援して。
張り切っていこ
すまない。
ここは負けられない1番人気14番
行ってくる。
ファンファさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
芝からダートに入ります。2番とスマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番3番手にオグリーキャップ、コパノリッキー。内から行く。1馬身離れて16番、その内並んで4番、その外並んでポッコータルマイ、そしてその内を回って5番、1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、ワンダーアキュート並びかけてきた。さらに1番2馬身差リコーペガサス、1馬身離れて11番8番並んできた。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。
輝く星をみんなに。
It's an interesting place for that.
そこから先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン。栄光まで400。オグリキャップ速い速い、もはや独走状態。追いすがるアグネスデジタル、オグリキャップ。先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。200を通過。オグリキャップリードは7馬身。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップ強い走りだ。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。少し休ませて。
So G1's here, there. I guess we get recreation. It does leave us a bit vulnerable. But like, these training turns are... they're not it.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
This does leave us without a mood improvement for later. Are we? Yeah, we got the core recoveries. Nice.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも。
These are all right turns, but it's probably better if we just do the Osaka High now to get the second G1 out of the way.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
注目の1番人気9番オグリーキャップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
行ってくる。
早春の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは3番オグリーキャップ、13番期待。
Well, that still gets you your 18 if you're chasing after
3番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭1
Special
番は3番、
concert.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました13番メジロマックイーン。並んできた外で11番スーパークリーク。続いている内を回って1番、そしてその外から行ったのはオグリキャップ。少し後ろからダイワスカーレット。1馬身離れて池のディクタス。2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず3番。続いてメジロマックイーン13番、外から行く11番並んでくる。さらにはスーパークリーク、そしてその内を回って
Give it a new
1
run.
番オグリキャ
Well,
ッ
it
プ。
sounds like you were
内を
kind of
回っ
close
てダイ
there.
ワスカーレット。それを見るようにナイスネイチャー。少し後ろから池のディクタス。その外並んで川上プリンセス。少し離れてゴールドシチー。少し後ろから6番、内から12番、後方2番手に15番16番、最後方からのレースになりました。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
スーパークリーク、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。このまま直線での争いになるのか。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。抜け出したのはスーパークリークだが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。食い下がるオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ1着でゴール。 ウィン実力をいか
Yeah, but you hit 18
制
exactly.
した
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。力が湧いてくる。
We hit a lot of quarter at F hints. We hit some groundwork, but no medium S. Yeah, this run might not be it. Got a reasonable amount of stats, over 100. Man, we got a lot prepared to pass hints too, so if we'd gotten Speedstar, it would have been a reasonable buy.
Mm. トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
私と頑張ろっか。
あ、あ。
私と頑張ろっか。
私の
Man, light load, nowhere to be seen again. We keep getting these empty turns where she's not there either. It's just like, I've run out of recreation to do at this point. Oh, this is so troll.
よし、やろう。
Now there's curvature.
応援してくれ
So we
る。
can get that on the cheap.
決めたよ。
Always feels shocking to be short on dance resource. I think this run's gonna get a worse training effectiveness than the previous run somehow.
この感じ。
I mean, we still technically have 3 more turns for resources, but this doesn't look good.
張り切っていこう。
応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張るとしよう。見ていてくれ。さあ。 私のファンおー
This puts it somewhere in a precarious position, but
観
like,
察させてもらう
I need to try to get more lessons here. So at least I think we're, yeah, we're only going up to 35. Which is definitely less than ideal. Well, god damn it.
少し緊張するが大丈夫だ
頑張ってこう全開でしょ準備オーライ走り出せ
He wants to have a zero starting friendship, doesn't it? Because that's like something that definitely makes the run a lot more volatile if you have to deal with that. These stats are probably gonna look a little bad, unfortunately. And genuinely shocked we did worse on training effectiveness here. Somehow the last run had 10% more. And unfortunately, the ones we're picking up in summer here won't be active until after the Grand Concert, so we barely get anything out of them.
ハードなものでもいいぞ。私は心臓が強いからな。
一緒に頑張ろう。
世界中をかける決めたよ。トナカ
We might have to rest or wreck
今日は
this.
調子がいいぞ。
Slow recreation.
どこに行くんだ？これか。調子がいいとこうなる。
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty excessive binge.
張り切っていこう。
Definitely feel like I would get burned out doing 9 seasons of anything back to back.
すまない。
I guess we just do the cheapest one here, because like none of these are that good. Actually, I wonder
す
if
まない。少し休ませてくれ。
I don't remember if it's 55 or 60 that's the highest. I'm not sure there are many more the good songs to fish for. But we'll still just buy this one anyway. Or no, wait. Training effectiveness on the bomb. Duh, I should take that. So I'm not sure if that's a max or not at
少
this
し
point.
疲れがあるみたいだ。
If it isn't, then 60 will be the absolute cap.
一緒に頑張ろう。
It's just a shame that like 25% of this didn't happen, or actually is it, or 20% of it didn't happen until after the summer, which is just big rip.
This は故郷の人たちに見てほしいな。
Speed and power looking a little low, but that's definitely a bit of an effect of losing out on the
ここは負けら
training
れない
effectiveness during summer.
1番オグリキャップ。
実力は
Oh damn, the ad break snuck up on me. Alright, I need to go refill my water, so I'll be right back. that, and
行ってく
back.
る
馬娘たちが追い求める
Yeah, I don't think I could do all three of the, like,
スタートです
non-have
各馬
all
娘
that Lord of the
そっと綺麗な
Rings
スタートを
back
切
to
りま
back.
した
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは
That would be way too much.
名将怒涛これから第2コーナー
Actually, putting aside burning out doing that many hours worth of stuff, films back to back, I don't think I'd even have time even to. I do too much stuff for the stream. I never find enough consecutive time for all that.
先頭行ったのは3番続きました16番早くも激しい競り合い3番手には6番オグリーキャップここにいます差がなく
Hey, Kron.
それを見るようにマヤのトップガン5番並んできた外から行く名将怒涛内の方からスペシャルウィーク一馬審査アグネスデジタル外から行く玉もクロスそれを見るように成田トップロード稲荷は続いているその内並んで2番少し後ろから13番内で4番後方2番手に11番9番最後方からのレースになりました意気揚々と先頭を行きます6番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は見合ったまま
I think the secret events are basically just like not worth doing for most Umas in Grand Concert.
いるぞさあ外から先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガンオグリキャップ内で様子を伺う最
The
初
training time is too valuable.
抜けてきたのはマヤのトップガン栄光まで400突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ追い上げて
Like, even Taikis feels super awful to do.
オグリキャップ並ぶかけてきたのはオグリキャップ残り200オグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは1馬身追いすがる玉もクロスお見事オグリキャップ100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利ですやったぞオグリキャップ並みいる強豪をねじ伏せ今天皇賞秋を制覇した
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ決めたよ
Yeah, I think we're gonna maybe super cooked on this one.
Yoshi, やろう
So unfortunately, we got the SP plus 3 kind of late, and then more or less got owned on the training effectiveness ones.
この回に決めたよ
張り切っていこ
すまない
Probably don't need to do the second energy one here. We'll agree the power.
応援
私と頑張ろっ
おおい
Yeah, I'm not very torn about these songs. They're kind of trash ones that we don't really want anyway.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな
Yeah, we've been coming a little too close for comfort to losing the races. Some of these, so we're gonna grab the discounted gold chains here.
最高
注目の1番人気8番オグリーキャップ
実力は完全に
You know, I realized yesterday the Girl of Legend, do you cancel the song? Yeah, well, you get it after it most matters for the most part.
年末の中
Although it can't count towards, or it doesn't count towards your 8 team, though, if you're trying to get
みんな
the
集中してましたね
silver,
レースが期待できそうです
silver
先
concert.
行争いは北三ブラック5番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリーキャップまもなく第4コーナーカーブ北三ブラック会長に飛ば
So secret events are as bad as when you're Remo with
北三
Haru.
ブラック早くも先頭に躍
I
り
mean,
2番手の位置
the
で
payout for that is also low enough that you never want to go for it anyway, unless you're doing it for the bragging rights. その後ろからオグリー Slash, you know, giving Haru the win she
先
deserves.
頭がやや早いのか隊列は縦長になっています
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです
先頭北三ブラックレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて
Because that dumb event only gives as much stats as the normal completion plus a hint to long shot,
北三ブラック
which is a comically bad
その後ろから
skill.
7番その後からオグリーキャップ稲荷湾追走1馬身離れてダイヤスカーレットその後ろにスーパークリークそれを見るように6番その後34馬身開いて13番2馬身差ゼンノロブロイその内並んでエアグルーヴその後ろ
輝く星をみんなに
その後3番そして2番後方2番手に16番10番現在
It's your first time not having 3 songs at that point. Oh, it does count for helping your
北三ブラック3馬身リード残り 1000m
reach your height though.
オグリーキャップ3番手稲荷湾外からダイヤスカーレットすぐに続いてスーパークリーク5番追走
So I guess it can like sort of matter
1
there.
7番その後からゼンノロブロイ1馬身離れて13番2馬身3馬身開いてエアグルーヴ少し離れて3番2番内から行く
Justice for Haru indeed.
直線へ向かう
Which I did get in the Leo Cup.
最後の局面です
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリーキャップオグリーキャップ速い速いもはや独走状態200を通過食い下がる稲荷は先頭は依然オグリーキャップオグリーキャップ足色は衰えないオグリージャケットオグリージャケット見事にファンの大声援に応えましたスーパーウマ娘オグ
If it
リー
matters in the run there, it's still not doing great in that run. I mean, not necessarily.
待たせたなこれが
Because all things considered, for a good ace, you don't necessarily care about doing good in the grand concert. You'll sort of inevitably end up drifting towards that 18 count anyway, because there are so many training effectiveness songs and then the SP plus ones. But like, ideally, you don't have to deal with the junk songs. Which means your song count might be low, but your Uma might be really good. Oh, I guess the cap is 65. Damn, yeah, we got really owned on the trading effectiveness. No wonder a senior summer was balls. Alright. We'll give XOguri the Silver Legends U though, because we haven't done that on stream yet. Yeah, I just need to get the songs in the right order without garbage. Easy, right? Gotta wonder just how much we paid for this stage. They just booked it so somebody built it for some other event? You know, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell because we like... The idea was, oh, we can just have 3 stages, easy. And I don't think they really went into too many more details about those 3 particular stages. Wow, I don't know if we're gonna be able to use the dancer composure resource this year. Actually, anyway, we only need a little bit of visuals, right? Yeah, we can get out of the walk, I suppose. I'm taking the dumb guts one.
観察させてもらうよ。このレースは
There we go. We managed to deplete a bit more of the pools. Maybe we technically still have one more turn that might get more currency. Actually, wait, no, 2 more turns, because this is the qualifier.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
It was not what you imagined when they said 3 stages. Me neither. And if all 3 stages were that quality of that insane castle, it must have been like a $300 million project.
先行争いはオグリーキャップ桜千代の桜爆心
Maybe more.
オグリーキャップ先頭に立つのかツインターボ続いているツインターボとオグリーキャップ2人とも花は譲りません
2人がレースを作りそうですね
ツインターボ快調に飛ばして行きます集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャップ その後ろから桜爆心号琵琶早秀続いている。すぐに続いて桜千代の少し後ろから18番そのうち並んで。
I think it feels extra crazy just because most of the promotional concerts up until then have been on fairly simple stages.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。4脚を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップこのまま押し切れるか。オグリキャップ突き放せ。残り200。オグリキャップリードは5馬身。桜千代の追いすがる。
And even most of the G1 stages feel like they don't compare. Like even the Umamusume stage feels small compared to that massive castle.
ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着は桜千代の。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Imagine getting final rainbows.
勉強だな。このレースは故郷の。
注目の1番人気3番。
行ってくる。
美しい。
Yeah, I think comically this run managed to do worse than the last run.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番、8番。
Even though I had a much better start.
結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは12番。激しい先頭争い内から行く8番。さらには6番2馬身差アグネスタキオン。さらに外から18番。
Umamusume is almost a normal stage. Yeah, it's like 2 normal stages put together basically.
1馬身離れて富士奇跡。後からレーシンフラッシュ1馬身差シアマゾン。少し後ろから
The grand concert one is like
16番。さらには15番。そして内目をつきましては10番。
easily 8 of a normal stage put together.
みんなに
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
さあ外から先頭を伺うのが8番オグリキャップ。まだ抑えたままだオグリキャップ。前を狙っているぞ。ここで
That's before including the crazy hydraulic platform in the middle.
飛び込んできたオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ仕掛けてきたオグリキャップ。抜け出した200を通過。2番手争いはアグネスタキオンダイワスカーレット。これは強い。大力勝だオグリキャップ。今勝利です。
And apparently we have 3 copies of that across the entire concert.
ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まであと1つ。決勝へと駒を進めた。2着。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, not too choked up about these last 2 turns being bad, but it's kind of funny that we scraped together that last 30% extra training effectiveness, and then we get these turns to go with them.
勉強だな。
You just can't help but laugh.
このレースは
I think we're just gonna cash out on this, because I think it's highly unlikely that the next go-around is gonna give us anything even clickable. Solid steps, really? Well, I guess we get 6 more speed.
最高のコンディションだ。
ここは負けられない1番人気。
行ってくる。
晴れ渡るぞ。
Congrats on your grind working out.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは大宅ヘリオス、オグリキャップ9番。さあ花に立ったのは大宅ヘリオス。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。少し離れてエアグルーヴ9番。並んでくる。外から行くハッピーミーク。メジロマックイーン続いている。そしてその内を回って2番。それを見るように10番。そしてその内からいたのはバンブーメモリー。外から16番。少し後ろから7番。外目をついて11番。外には17番。スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。それを見るように14番。少し後ろからスイープ闘争。後方2番手に18番。1番。現在シンガリラ大宅ヘリオス。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
大宅ヘリオス、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ花を進む。さあ内から先頭をからうのは大宅ヘリオス。オグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ強い。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。バンブーメモリー食らいついていく。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。速い速い。オグリキャップこれは完璧
Is that Bamboo and Meek on the podium?
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Apparently. Sweep almost got in there too. Just a neck behind Happy Meek. Sneak to you too, Kirby. The grind never ends. 'Yeah, I saw that they're holding a concert in, I think it was LA. Heard the tickets are 500 US a pop though, so definitely too rich for my blood. Also, really don't want to fly south of the border anyway. I wonder if it would be broadcast though, because it's not like you get live broadcasts of like normal Hollywood musicians and whatnot, right? When it comes to those concerts, so, like that's part of the point is the exclusivity. I guess we missed the end of the Tachyon chain, too. Well, this run seems to have had just as many problems in different places. Yeah, I guess we got groundwork. I don't know if we actually got the greens to make it work out, though. At least, I guess theoretically work out. This is not really an Oguri I'd want to run. But yeah, we got Fall Runner, which is the only applicable one. Yep, that sure did happen. Oh, it is what it is. We'll just have to go again. This is definitely worse. We got worse speed and... Well, I guess the skills are missing in different places, but either way, both runs didn't have the best skill build. It's really no surprise that we were short on stats, because we got completely owned on the training effectiveness. We just didn't get the songs at the correct time. Although it's perhaps surprising that the previous run managed to actually get enough training effectiveness, or maybe it just got a bit luckier on the rainbow stacks. Either way, definitely kind of surprising that it did better, considering its start was not great. Being abandoned for Light Hello for 2 years, it was definitely a bit of an energy problem causer. Alright, well, we go again. I guess at this rate we might not even get to Condor tonight. Not getting the best song at the start seems kind of suboptimal. Personally, you would advise not to do that. Ah, yes, of course. Just like I would advise when playing Track Blazer to always get carrots in the first shop and constantly get a flow of energy and cupcakes. Condor will return in Umamusume Doomsday, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Simply high roll the shops, obviously.
世界中をかけるサンタ
Nice, they're
さん
fighting
の
track
ように
playthroughs, don't.
よしやろう。さて私のファンが送ってくれ。
Oh boy, sleep deprived. I guess to be fair to it, Grand Live does inherit a lot of its problems, because like the way they do shops is pretty scuffed in this game, like in these two scenarios. The main difference is that Grand Concert doesn't take over an hour to play every single time.
さあ頑張るぞ。
So getting completely owned in the shop definitely doesn't feel anywhere near as bad.
よしやろう。すまない。
Yeah, time to gamble the 8.
任せてくれ。すまない。勉強だな。
Any time now, light low. If you want to actually
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
enable your chain, or I guess maybe we could get energy events from other sources. Otherwise common though.
勉強だな。
Yeah, there we go. This is the earliest she's shown up tonight, actually.
決
So
めたよ。
everyone clap for her.
見ていてくれ。このレースは故郷の。
注目の1番人気4番オグリキャップ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて
I know, you know I'm a Fire Emblem player when I refuse to gamble single
一滴
digits.
曇り空の。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは8番。
I mean, they have to give me a good enough offer to make me consider it worth
1
it.
番人気オグリキャップ。花を奪っていたのは5番。すぐに続いて8番と5番。
You can also just let the game play itself so you don't want to feel the
流れ
pain.
る展開もありえますね。
And actually, that's kind of the crazy part with the auto.
激しい戦闘争い。その後
Because parent building in Grand Concert with auto is better than
1番6番
any manual parent building in Grand Concert. It's insane.
先頭行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味
It's kind of crazy to me that they gave us that auto option.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Because the last 3 days, I basically didn't play the game manually because it wasn't efficient to.
さあ外から先頭を飾るのは5番オグリキャップ。まだ抑えたままだ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ並んできた。オグリキャップ突っ込んでくる。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ
Excuse you, you know, many Fire Emblem players who will gamble double digits and then time crystal if they
これ
fail.
は強い。残り200。これはすごい。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。
I mean, there are people out there who would
オグリキャップ
gamble double digits even if they don't have time crystal.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。オグリキャップ見事に完勝。レイクデビューを制しました。2着は9番。
You're over here gambling 35s. I mean, I will do 35s if the game gives me an incentive to. But like, that's gonna be rainbows of 80 plus stats. If it's offering me garbage, I'm not gonna gamble it. Yeah, auto trading is gooded, perhaps too gooded in places, but I won't complain, I'll take advantage of it. But yeah, like, I've been doing the grand concert parent runs with auto just because I tried to do, well, I guess I accidentally somehow managed to start one manually, and I did the same track on my own manually, and it was just so much worse than the auto, because the auto just like blatantly cheats. You remember a friend who does Phoenix mode and Fates and refused playing a game with casual for that, so he only play Phoenix mode, so he's stuck with Fates. I know one person I've run into who's not quite that ornery, but they definitely complain about basically every other game not having Phoenix mode. I know technically there's a mod out there to re-enable the dummied out Phoenix mode for Engage. So I guess you could point your friend towards that if they're willing to try to dig into modding. Yeah, it cheats so much it wins with bad aptitude. Yeah, because like, it somehow generates for me S+ or SS runners with pretty good stats, like enough that I can mostly seek out the there's a chance for the 5% 3 stars on blues. And it gets so many skill points. Like, it gets 3,300 SP. Doing a 20 G1 race schedule. And the fact that it can do that race schedule and still get those stats and still somehow get all 23 songs? Like, there's no way a human could ever replicate that. That's impossible. It's casual mode for GBA nowadays. You tried it with FE6. Yeah, FE6 far easier for you to maneuver around. Yeah, fair enough there. I guess I'm not too surprised that someone modded in casual mode into the GBA games. Especially after a lot of the 3DS features were reverse engineered into them. Let's also not forget to set this. Most embarrassing ways to lose a run. Don't schedule a race and then just get to the end of the year and realize you haven't ruined the fans. Ooh, that's... Kita and a hint with light or low or triple friendship. We do want to pursue... Like, junior year is weird. We really want to be building friendships, but also we're trying to pursue currency, and which means following light hello around a lot. Since we have, like, no rainbows. So I think for Shadow Dragon, thanks to limitations in Shadow Dragon. Huh. Although, like, the DS games have pseudo casualish anyway because of the map
頑張る
saves.
ぞオグリキャップなんてな
Or I guess Shadow Dragon itself has it, I suppose, since the mystery does actually have casual.
これか調子がいいとこうなるだから期待していてくれ
Shadow Dragon's not as intense as New Mystery too, so I feel like the map saves should generally be enough on their own. Well, no light allows, I guess we'll just wit for friendship.
勉強だな決めたよトレーナーへの贈り物
I wonder if Shadow Dragon has something hard-coded in a way that's really
しかも
terrible to deal with.
肩たたき券付きだぞ
It's like... New Mystery, is it the exact same engine? Because the way it's altered some of the things, I have to imagine they modified it a little bit at least. And there's probably like some key modification in there that makes New Mystery capable of it.
見ていてくれさあ
Yeah, I guess we're clicking guts. Fine.
任せてくれこの感じ勉強だなトナカイには
Yeah, I don't know if I want to click solo keto over this. It's really tempting though, because we're still chasing currency. What are we at? 180. Yeah, we probably need to click keto. How irritating. 勉強だな私のファン応援して
注目の一番人気15番オグリーキャップ
Alright, Oguri. Do you think you could stop screwing this race up?
今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはマルゼンスキー14番12番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリーキャップマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょうマルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました続いて
It is modified, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. So yeah, there's probably some kind of hard-coded modification that allows New Mystery to do it when Shadow Dragon couldn't.
1馬審査桜千代の外からオグリーキャップ内をついて2番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
まだ先頭は動かない
Actually, I wonder if it might have to do with the fact that losing, you can get the thing where losing too many characters starts giving you the free generics.
ここで上がってくる最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ一気に上がってくるオグリキャップ抜け出したのはマルゼンスキーだが後続も追いすがる残り200 4番手まで大混戦オグリキャップ足色は衰えない2番手争いは桜千代のマルゼンスキーお見事オグリキャップ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です勝ったのはオグリ
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Because I imagine trying to code in a casual mode that plays nice with it without disabling it entirely to force it to work would probably cause a number of problems. Alright, we did it! We won! At our post. Meh. Yeah, Light Hello is missing again. Jeez. Kinda tempted to just wreck this, but what are we at? 240? I mean, I guess 10 more is probably not gonna do too much for us here.
この感じ。少し緊張する。
This gonna be your first fail to get the songs in a long time. Yeah, I guess he got pretty hard RNG'd. Speaking of getting RNG, no training effectiveness. Yay. Alright, we got one of them. Run after a single training with more than one friend? Yikes. Grand Concert might be out for blood tonight. Yeah, this is not most inspiring song set. Where are we at?
精一杯やるとしよう。
We could greed this. We're almost certainly not gonna be able to do song carryover. But like also 5% more training effectiveness. I think we greed this, because like otherwise we're just consigning ourselves to a bad position. Yeah, there's no way we flip this over, so I think we're just gonna save the components.
大丈夫だ。
Greed is good. Yeah, when we're trying to do ace runs, we do need to try to greed it. Because we have to expect the high roll, and then... Well, if it critters, it critters. You're trying to do parent runs in Grand Concert. Yeah, I mean, Grand Concert is notorious for being bad for parent runs manually. Yeah, we didn't do so hot on friendship there.
一緒に頑張ろう。
こんな感じ。お。
Oh boy. I do love trash songs. Get the skill points in there, so we just need to actually
勉強だね。
accumulate again.
世界中をかけるス。
Sure, I should schedule it.
このか。
張り切っていこう。
Oh, hey, relatively early Maestro. Cool, I guess. Some might recreation this. Massive leakage on this energy, but it's a really pretty bad training turn, so.
見ていてくれ。応援してくれる。
一緒に頑張ろう。
力が湧いてくる。
Nimble Nav, groundwork could technically be applicable.
この感じ。 さあ。 勉強だな。
I actually take the speed here. Wow, 5 volt speed, thanks.
これか。
張り切っていこ
最高のコン。
I don't know if we need the energy there.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
Ew. I don't want to hear these songs. Alright, I guess we'll take this one.
.ここは負けられない1番人気4番。
行ってくる。
世代最速。
Okay, change him
ス
out.
タート。
Run being a
みん
bit
な集中してました
suspect.
ね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは12番5番アグネスデジタル。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ12番会長に飛ばして行きます。
The songs are not being terribly forthcoming in the order we would like them to be.
先頭を伺うのはアグネスデジタル、ヤマニンゼファー3番手、そしてその内を回ってアグネスタキオ、さらに内からオグリーキャップ、少し離れて17番5番追走、そしてその後ろから行くのはバンブーメモリー、その外並んでチーキングザパール、さらにはエルコンドルパサー、そしてその内メジロドーブ、その外並んで8番市馬審査14番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。オグリーキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリーキャップまだ抑えたままだ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはヤマニンデファー。オグリーキャップ外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは12番バンブーメモリー、かわして先頭に立った400を切りました。オグリーキャップまくって上がってくる。オグリーキャップバンブーメモリー、ヤマニンデファー。
You know, bamboo memory feels like omnipresent now for some reason.
しかしその差はバンブーメモリー追いすがる。オグリーキャップわずかに先頭。オグリーキャップ今ゴールイン。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。この感じ。さあ頑張るぞオグリキャップ。世界
一緒に頑張ろう。
She wants me to remember her name. Gasp. Devious. Crazy.
勉強だな。少し緊張するが大丈夫だ。
Actually, I'm not sure if there are any additional training effectiveness that way is available here. I can't remember if the second period introduces them. Let's see. These are drip fed out. Yeah, after the first concert... Yeah, I guess the first concert doesn't introduce any additional training effectiveness. So we're kind of just potentially stuck with junk. After that is the skill point bonus, but then the other ones are just whatever. So yeah, it's not until early senior. And all 6 of those songs are actually training friendship bonus. So that's where we want to really binge and try to get all of them. So I guess we'll just set up a song carryover on this. So I don't know if we have the resources for it. You know what, maybe we don't bother, because I don't think we can set it up with just 2 pools with significant currency in them.
精一杯やるとしよう。少し緊張するが大丈夫だ。
We're definitely feeling the effects of greeting Junior Ian. We're constantly just a little bit short. Really don't want to buy a late surger skill. I don't really want to buy guts that badly either, but it is what it is. Well, at least this showed up. So, wait, hold on a second.
少しハードなものでもいいぞ。私は心臓が強いからな。
I guess there was one left lingering because we were at 10 and not 5 or 15. Okay, well, we're taking this one and then we'll see if we can actually snag this one and the 2 remaining songs we need. This summer kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Although part of it is that most of my friendships a little bit underbaked.
よしやろう。少し見ていてくれ。すまない。少し休ませて。
Yeah, I guess we haven't been clicking speed enough. 'We are in a bit of a questionable state.
すまない。少し疲れがある。決めたよ。
一緒に頑張ろう。一緒に頑張ろう。
Which of these is the cheapest? Sure, we'll grab this.
決めたよ。よしやろう。
We don't have much time to stock up for
世界中をか
the big crazy purchase rush coming up. We'll do our best.
張り切っていこう。
最高のコンディションだ。感謝するトレーナー。
ここは負けられない1番人気8番。
I'm actually not sure where we sit with Akikawa for friendship either.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは大宅ヘリオス、サイレンス鈴鹿、菱明ボノ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ先頭をかけます。サイレンス鈴鹿、大宅ヘリオス並びかけてきた。大宅ヘリオスとサイレンス鈴鹿序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立ちました。続いて大宅ヘリオス、激しい先頭争い。2馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、その外並んで待機シャトル、少し後ろからアグネスデジタル、それを見るように6番菱明ボノ並びかけてきた。そしてその外から行ったのは14番9番内から行く、それを見るように7番、さらにその外からは11番、少し離れて10番、外から12番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは大宅ヘリオス。 じりじり詰める待機シャトルここで抜け出した残り400最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは待機シャトルオグリキャップ突っ込んでくる2番手争いはオグリキャップサイレンス鈴鹿200を通過並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ
Don't do it, Tuggy.
待機シャトルオグリキャップ完全に抜け出したオグリキャップ
She almost did it,
オグリ
待たせたな。
which would have been annoying.
私からのプレゼントだ。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな。最高の着心地だ。
私と頑張ろっか。
Yay, medium corners.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見
I'm just gonna grab the scuffed recovery setup now.
最高。
Oh, especially with this heavy rain. Although we do have 477 stamina.
ここは負けられない1番人気1番
行ってくる。
年末のスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはツインターボ16番北サンブラック期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですがツインターボ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは北サンブラック外から16番
Wait, that was really far enough ahead of Kira to activate running idle? Poor twin turbo.
スーパークリーク1馬身差8番そのうち並んでオグリキャップダイワスターレット外から行く。1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ3馬身離れて15番外を回ります。14番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず北サンブラック続いてツインターボ
This is heavy rain too. Twin turbo is just like 100% dead.
スーパークリーク少し後ろからオグリキャップ内を回って13番そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフさらには8番そしてその外を回って14番そのうち並んで15番1馬身差11番1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー1馬身差マーベラスサンデー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身先頭は相変わらず北サンブラック残り 1000m を通過続きましたツインターボ差がなくダイワスターレットその外並んでオグリキャップその後ろスーパークリーク後ろシンボリルドルフ内16番後ろ13番少し離れて
輝く星をみんなに。
1馬身差15番11番並んできたそしてその外マーベラスサンデー内にはナイスネイチャー少し後ろから7番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップスーパークリーク食い下がるオグリキャップ強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過オグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは5馬身オグリキャップ強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
She didn't rip as hard as I thought she would, but she dropped a 9th. After the stam debuff, I thought she was gonna end up like 12th or worse. Man, very lopsided reserves. I don't know.
出番か。
It's gonna
精
be
一杯。
it's gonna be a bit of a time attempting to get those songs en masse here.
私の輝く
Definitely too much unfortunate waste buying the junk songs.
Oh. 世界中をかける。さあ、観察させてもらうよ。世界中
We hit on one big one and one of the small ones. Not a bad start.
Oh, トナカイのま。
張り切っていこ
この感じ。
Sweet. Yeah, Akikawa's nowhere close to green, so I guess we're missing one unique level. It's not really helping it at this point. You have too many other fires to put out.
Oh, oh, eh.
注目の一番人気14番。
行ってくる。
新たなスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。オグリキャップ落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキー。続きましたスマートファルコン、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。続いてスマートファルコン、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。3馬身離れて3番4番手に2番5番手オグリキャップ、後ろメジロマックイーン、その後からエルコンドルパサー、そしてそのうちワンダーアキュート、それを見るように北高たる前、そしてその後ろから行くのは13番、少し後ろから4番、1馬審査1番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。現在1番手はスマートファルコン、2番手に外からマルゼンスキー、3馬審査
I guess we still need to see the end of Curvature, but we have seen the second event. I guess anytime the game wants to finish things up.
さらにはスマートファルコン、それを見るように
輝く星をみんなに。
オグリキャップこの位置につけています。1馬審査3番、その外並んでメジロマックイーン、それを見るようにエルコンドルパサー、少し離れてワンダーアキュート、少し後ろから北高たる前、内をついて2番、少し離れて1番、少し後ろから4番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ400を切りました。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。オグリキャップこれは強い。余力を残したまま
Oguri goes zoom.
強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今か。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。応援してくれる。
It's always shocking when we end up short on dance, because that almost never happens.
観察させてもらうよ。
Yeah, time to gamble.
張り切っていこ
Unfortunately, familiar ground is not very helpful to us. Rainy days, blah. Speaking of things that aren't helpful. In-game Splatoon Raiders, you can't see anything? What, as in, like, you've got ink on your face? Well, no BMS there.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Didn't do so well on stats either. Nibble nav and angling hints are nice, but eh.
すまない。
Wow, that's... It's only 59, really. That's not worth a 37%.
少しすまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I think we actually have to rest here. Feels bad, man. Unless... Actually, no, we're too short. So we can't even get the energy here.
少し私のファンがトナカイには負けられない。応援して。
Alright, well, doing the spring Chino, it is. I guess at least with Oguri.
ここは負けられない。
Just with Oguri, it's
6番
fair, reasonably safe to just say, yeah, we'll just do this as one of the two because we have so much ridiculous amounts of stam. Alright, I need to be right back. I'm gonna let this run while step away though, so see you in a bit.
行ってくる。
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞春3番人気には稲荷湾 この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子玉もクロス。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘オグリキャップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは北さんブラック稲荷湾オグリキャップ。さあ花に立ったのは北さんブラック。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ。その外並んで稲荷湾外メジロマックイーン。さらに外から16番。さらにその内からは1番。4馬身離れてマーベラスサンデー。さらに外から18番。そしてその内から行ったのは3番。さらに11番。そしてその外から行ったのは13番。少し後ろからマンハッタンカーフェ4番続いている。そしてその外を回って17番。内を回ります玉もクロス。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。北さんブラック快調に飛ばして行きます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は北さんブラック。続いて稲荷湾。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。さらにメジロマックイーン。そして外目をつきましてはオグリーキャップ5番手1番1馬身差16番。その後34馬身開いてマーベラスサンデー。その後ろに3番。その後ろからマンハッタンカーフェ1馬身差4番18番。追走内をついて玉もクロス。その外並んで11番ゴールドシップ。続いている1馬身差13番7番。並んでくる第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は依然北さんブラック5馬身リード。続きましたメジロマックイーン。その外並んで1番。さらに稲荷湾。すぐに続いてオグリーキャップ。さらに16番。そしてその後ろから行くのはマーベラスサンデー。その後から3番。そしてその後方にはマンハッタンカーフェ2馬身3馬身開いて4番。外には18番。外を通りましてゴールドシップ。2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます北さんブラック。依然として北さんブラック。その後34馬身開いてメジロマックイーン1馬身差1番。その内並んで稲荷湾。差がなくオグリーキャップ。内で16番。すぐに続いてマーベラスサンデー1馬身離れて3番。内を回ります。
Enemy Chan, yep.
残り 1000m を通過。
She is the rival in this race, after all.
ゴールドチップ1馬身差4番18番。並んできた少し後ろから玉もクロス。少し離れて11番。
So many salmon and so many attacks being fired by both you and the salmon. I see.
さらに2番後方2番手に17番。
So it's very
最後方
spammy.
ポツンと1人7番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。オグリキャップ花を進む栄光まで400。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。メジロマックイーン追いすがるオグリキャップ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。オグリキャップこれは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。強すぎる。先頭はオグリキャップ。たまらないオグリキャップ。強いとしか言え。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
McQueen even beat Tama. Rip Tama.
決めたよ。
私と頑張ろっか。
Hey, curvature! Ah, the crappy roll. Sad.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
いっぱい食べた。応援してくれるみ。
What are we doing here?
トナカイ。
I guess we can click any of the rainbows. It would actually provide enough visual. Since we're about to go into the summer, I should probably do wit. How many of those did we hit here?
頑張るぞオグリキャップ。
Enough for plus 30. That's pretty good. I think it's hard to do too much more. Damn, got locked it. Shame. Well,
精一杯やるとしよう。
it's nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Yeah, these training turns look kind of rough.
張り切っていこう。あたしと頑張ろっか。
少しは観察させてもらう。いっぱい食べ海か。決めたよトレーナー。
一緒に頑張ろう。
私のファンが
あたしと頑張ろっか。
世界中を
Man, we did a better job getting the songs, and then like we're not getting rainbows to take advantage of.
トナカイ決めたよ。任せてくれ。いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
ここは負けられない一番人気14番。
行ってくる。
ウマ娘スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリキャップ、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。5番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。激しい先頭
This run's definitely feeling like it's also gonna be a whip.
およそ14馬身。先 先頭を行ったのはマヤのトップガン。続いて5番、早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその後方には1番、その外並んでオグリキャップ。そしてその後方には11番、成田トップロード。内から行く。さらにダイワスターレット。少し離れて3番外、13番少し後ろからバンブーメモリー。内をついてメジロブライト。外を回ります。稲荷番、内から10番。そして外目をつきましてはタマムクロス。2番追走。少し離れて18番、後方2番手に12番、16番、最後方だマヤのトップガン。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の脚質には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
It's maybe a little bit ludicrous that somehow that first run is still
オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。
sitting atop the throne of probably the best run of the night.
勝負になるか。オグリキャップ、花を進む。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。栄光まで400、マヤのトップガン。繰り下がるオグリキャップ。強すぎる。完全に抜け出したオグリキャップ。先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。200を通過。3番手争いはメジロブライト、成田トップロード、オグリキャップ。強い走り。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。応援してくれ。
Well, that power is actually really pathetic. But I guess our speed's also pretty pathetic.
世界中
Another familiar ground inch, really? Oh boy, we got all the really expensive crap. Big yikes.
I
think we're still missing one of the remaining 10% song.
観察させてもらうよ。
決めたよ。
張り切っていこ
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
Welp. Definite whiff there.
ここは負けられない1番人気15番。
行ってくる。
年末。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ北さんブラック快調に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ花に立ったのは北さんブラック。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、その後ろに稲荷ワン、その後ろ11番外オグリーキャップ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。それを見るように14番少し後ろから13番1馬身差16番2馬身3馬身開いてマーベラスサンデー、その内並んで6番その外並んで里のダイヤモンド、少し離れてメジロブライト、少し後ろから5番それを見るように10番後方2番手にタマモクロス。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然北さんブラック4馬身リード、続いて稲荷ワンスーパークリーク3番手、さらには11番、そして内目をつきましてはオグリーキャップ。ここまでが先頭集団。依然先頭は北さんブラック、続きました稲荷ワン、それを見るようにスーパークリークオグリーキャップ4番手、外目をついて11番2馬身離れて14番、その後ろ13番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。北さんブラックまだリードをキープしています。残り 1000m を通過。2馬身3馬身開いてスーパークリーク、後から稲荷ワン、4番手にはオグリーキャップ、そしてそのうち11番2馬身3馬身開いて14番、そして外目をつきましては里のダイヤモンド。
輝く星をみんなに。
1馬身差13番外を通りまして10番内から16番少し離れて6番すぐに続いてマーベラスサンデー。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。オグリキャップ強い強すぎる。
No catching her now.
200を通過。食い下がるスーパークリーク。先頭はオグリキャップ変わらず。
Inari was also just like really stuck on Creek for a good 10 seconds there.
見事にファンの大
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。少し緊張するが出番か。精一杯になるとしよう。
Alright, we're gonna skip over the grand concert this time. We'll maybe turn it back on for the final run of the night. Oh yeah, I guess we did get the rest to push it up to 65.
これか。
So I guess I was pushing hard for nothing on those last songs. Although
世界中
張り切っていこ
we're definitely not getting the rainbows to take advantage. That's for sure.
トレーナー。
ここは負けられない1番人気3番オグリキャップ。
Hey, when the game just leaves you blue balled with the lesson points, yeah.
美しい。さあゲート
It's part of the general shop implementation problem for sure.
しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番アグネスデジタル上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボこのままリードすることができるか。続きました1番さらには西のフラワーそのうち並んでオグリキャップすぐに続いて藤木関さらに内12番そしてその外を回って17番内から行く7番1馬身離れて5番その外並んでゴールドシティ1馬身離れてアグネスデジタルそしてその外を回ってビッグノリクタスそして外目を突き出しては
輝く星をみんなに。
内からスイープ闘争さらに6番それを見るように10番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された気持ちよく握っているツインターボオグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ400を切りましたさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ抜け出したのはツインターボだが後続も追いすがる残り200藤木関苦しいけど粘っているオグリキャップ完全に抜け出したオグリキャップ勝ち切ってゴールオグリキャップ URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました2着は藤木関3着はアグネスデジタル
待たせたな。
Our card's better, as in like the power was it Halloween Tama?
すまない。
I guess I'm a little surprised that going with the speed card isn't the answer, because it's kind of usually the answer to track blizzard stuff.
すまない。
一緒に頑張ろう。
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
注目の1番人気9番
行ってくる。
晴れ渡
I think we got obliterated on speed training turns here.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
It's
まし
like
た
our power is low, but so is our speed, which means
14
just
番と2番
like we have
この二人が競り合
problems
っ
with
ている
getting
ぞ
good
期
speed
待通りの結果を
turns.
出せるか1番人気オグリーキャップ14番会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは14番このままリードすることができるか続きました2番早くも激しい競り合い2馬身差琵琶早秀4番手には18番オグリーキャップ追走ダイヤスカーレット並びかけてきた少し離れて大宅ヘリオスメジロマックイーン並んできた外を通り
So she's sitting on power a
その
lot.
後から10番
Sounds like you're pushing just for the raw stamina over getting another gold recovery.
少し後ろから1番後方2番手に11番最後方8番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます14番どうでしょうこの展開
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。
輝く星をみんなに。
各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った残り400追いすがる山に出たオグリキャップ強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200これはすごいオグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップリードは6馬身オグリキャップ強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたオグリキャップ
待たせたな。これが
Being able to bail out of her chain early is kind of nice. Firm conditions, not relevant. This training, not relevant.
見ていてくれ。このレースは
Yeah, I'm almost 70 worth of currency wasted here. Or actually, more than that. Almost 80.
おおい
Whatever, let's just grab these for the sake of it, I guess. Make a bit more of a spectacle of the race.
注目の1番人気13番。
行ってくる。
サム。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス風神、サイレンス鈴鹿、ミホのブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ、アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン。後からサイレンス
This new job is so much better than your last one, but the computer system is so much worse.
外には10番内から行くハッピーミーク。その後ろから1番2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス。1馬身離れて11番少し後ろから14番15番並んできた。
You got surgery on the weekend, damn.
外で16番
Hopefully nothing super
すぐに
serious.
続いて5番後方2番手に12番8番最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
輝く星をみんなに。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出したオグリキャップ、花を進む。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはアイネスフージ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ、先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。食い下がるタマモクロス。200を通過。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。オグリキャップ、リードは9馬身。オグリキャップ、強い走りだ。
Was that another Tama and me?
間違いなくこの子でした。オグリ、
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
You requested the day after your surgery off just in case. Okay, so nothing major that requires significant recovery. But hopefully it goes well for you regardless. Yeah, you of course ideally want 6 screens for Ricky, which is what makes things tricky. Dental surgery, so you should be fine with lag and eating soft foods. Fair enough. Are we in? Didn't realize we ran into the break again. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I haven't really looked at what Ricky would ideally want, but that kind of looks like all of the good stuff, and then you fill the last slot with sunny days. Yeah, this definitely whiffed pretty big on speed and power. Sad times. We only got one of the double circle skills too, so... Yeah, I guess Tachyon was just a huge whiff here. Actually, in general, our skill lines are really bad. There's almost nothing that would be worth buying in like a theoretical situation where we had the stat line. Alright, we're just picking up mostly filler. Like that, I guess? Yeah, that's a pretty suspect build. This is just completely worse than the first run. Yeah, the Grand Concert goal is basically just like Radiant Star that doesn't get to scale as hard. That's kind of why I'm not super concerned about hitting the 18 songs before having the final song rounded out for me. It's just because if I pick it up, it's filler, and if I pick it up, it's probably the run is probably not doing well enough to actually be a good ace run. Oh yeah, I guess you could pick up that Savvy skill. So I guess you could replace Sunny Days with the Frontrunner Savvy as your 6th green. We're down to 2 Boros. Oh boy. I can't think of anything I really want to adjust here. I'd actually love to run a 3rd speed card instead of Super Quake, but we kind of need the Maestro. Unless, So we can get corner recovery from other sources, but... well, I guess... the problem is that I don't think I have the luxury of being paranoid and taking 2 gold recoveries, all things considered. Just because... I got so hosed on the falls that I can't push my luck. Yeah, I mean, there's rarely guaranteed ways to get any particular skill. There's usually at least some level of RNG involved. I guess there's an option of trying to put a 3rd wit in instead, but I can't really think of anyone that would care to slot in. Like, there's the obvious if I had her Teo pick, but like, I don't. So I could put Maru back in. Which should stop us from falling short on the speed and stamina. Or not stamina, speed and power, but... definitely puts us at a risk stamina and recovery wise, but I don't know if we have the luxury. I'll almost certainly have to swap Maru back over to Super Creek for Condor. Or maybe not. Because Condor could technically afford to take additional recoveries without screwing up your unique. So I guess that's a thought. Yeah, I guess we'll roll with this. If it's not turning out the way I want, we might go back to Super Creek. So not the most inspiring turns. Wow, why are we just all on stamina? What the heck?
よしやろう。いっぱい任せてくれ。応援見ていてくれ。すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I mean, I want to save Case, which is what I'm doing. Is it tough enough getting, like, the stat line and whatever together as is?
任せてくれ。
So being able to take advantage of having Gormond there for recovery needs is a pretty big
いっ
deal.
ぱい食べたし、今日は調子が。
But something like later in could technically possibly dodge debuffers. The problem is getting the recoveries for that is kind of miserable.
任せてくれ。
Actually, yeah, I guess it would basically be a strategy where you're paranoid about debuffers and trying to dodge them. Because, like, Pace also has the backup trigger of U equals MA2 to go with the 777s.
実力は完全。
行ってくる。
Which I don't think later in XOguri is going to be in a position to necessarily set off.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
4番とオグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ、3馬審査、5番外から8番すぐに続いて6番、さらにその内からは1番すぐに続いて2番少し離れて7番。
See, I think because this
4番先頭
the upcoming ports is the perfect
4番彼女の
777s with U equals MA2 backup.
続きましたオグリキャップ、そしてその外から
XOguri kind of just becomes the de facto
5番まもなく第4コーナー。
Oguri
内から
setup.
来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのがオグリキャップ。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
オグリキャップここで抜け出したオグリキャップ。このまま押し切れるか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは3馬身、残り200。強い先頭はオグリキャップ、変わらない。2番手争いは7番4番8番追走。オグリキャップ強い走りだ。
最高だったな。よし。 さあトナカ。さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。
Summer Maru's Shin is done already? I mean, it gets it out of the way, I suppose, but...
少しすまない。少し休ませ。
I would definitely have, like, more progress on, you know, the chains that are actually
決
relevant.
めたよ
Light Hello appears to have disappeared.
任せてくれ私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな最高この感じ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
Yeah, long corners, Kita.
世界見ていてくれ勉強だね 決めたよ
No corner recovery in there.
よしやろう
I hate how that's a gamble there. It's like, feels like it's completely unnecessary to do that.
勉強だね せ私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だからな最高の着心地だこのお返しは私の走りで
Is this like 250, almost 300?
よしやろう
Definitely a bit on the lower end for
負
resources
けられ
here.
ないさあ
ここは負けられない一番人気5番
行ってくる
クラッシュスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは9番4番富士奇跡期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ10番先頭に勝ちました続いて9番10番9番2人の競り合いは続いてい
So I
る
guess
2人がレースを作りそう
Oguri is event giving energy back means we might be able to hit a good rainbow click.
先頭を行ったのは10番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番早くも激しい競り合い3番手には17番そのうち並んで桜千代のオグリキャップここにいた
If Light Hello is also there, we might hit something pretty good altogether.
1番それを見るように4番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか各馬娘一打となって団子状態の内混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは9番オグリキャップ外で足を止めていますオグリキャップ並びかけてきたオグリキャップ完全に抜け出したさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるまくって上がってくるオグリキャップ富士奇跡ホイッスがある200を通過2番手争いは富士奇跡桜千代のオグリキャップ足色は衰えない先頭はオグリキャップ変わらないオグリキャップ
Aha! Take that, Fuji.
これが私からのプレゼントだお
No, or we could just get a trash turn.
よしやろう。
No light below resource either.
少し緊張。
Well, let's see how this shakes out, I guess. As much as I'd like to take that energy, we can't afford to spend on that. Damn, the other training effectiveness one didn't come back. Definitely a little bit unlucky that it stacked up like that, and they had to compete with each other. Alright, we're gonna use that one as carryover then.
目を開けて奇跡を信じて恐れず飛び込めきらめく未来見つけに
決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。これしかないだろう。
Fine man's behind a fair bit here.
勉強だな。よし、やろう。この感じ。トナカイに。
Ah. It's a bad set again. Bad.
張り切っていこう
私と頑張ろっか。
Kinda annoying because the junior year was quite promising. But...
さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。決めたよ。
looking some level problematic.
応援し
We need a little more visual, but at least we can get the SP +2.
私のファン。
張り切っていこ
Gold Scam Inspiration.
力が湧いてくる。
Oh, the medium S though. That's a lot of quarter adaptations. Alright.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Dirty Guts. I guess we did hit the TS climax spark, so that's
すまない。
129. Yeah, not bad for stats. And then we got some Yuko's MA2 hints and the corner adapt hints. Straight away adapt, I suppose, if we need to replace sort of a replacement at home, I guess, for either the double circle straight away skills. Because it's not as good as them, but it's still something.
少し休ませてくれ。 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Now that last training effectiveness that we had to pass up for the other one is really hiding from us now.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。 少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
We might be in a position where we can buy one of these and then still carry over to the next section, though.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。 トナカイに観察させてもらうよ。このレースは故郷の人たちにも最高のコンディション。お、
Let's buy that corner adept.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
This run is having a better time with its rainbows, too.
スタートです。 各馬娘綺麗な
So we're getting to hit a bunch of them and still build friendship at the
先
same
行争い
time.
はミホノブルボン、ダイワスターレット、ツインターボ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリキャップ、花を奪っていたのはミホノブルボン。続きましたダイワスターレット、ダイワスカーレットとミホノブルボン。2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
ダイワスターレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスターレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはツインターボ。外で6番ミホノブルボン、並びかけてきたオグリキャップ5番手、さらに1番内をついて富士奇跡、その外並んで16番、さらにはエルコンドルパサー、さらに10番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。集団が1つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
オグリキャップ外で足を止めています。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット、オグリキャップ。仕掛けてきた栄光まで400、オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ負けられない、負けられないとオグリキャップ。足色は衰えない。残り200、オグリキャップ。リードは3馬身、食い下がる富士奇跡。強い2番手争いは富士奇跡、ダイワスカーレット。1着はオグリキャップ。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。あ、トナカイには負けられた。決めたよ。
張り切っていこう。
あ、
私と頑張ろっか。
決めたよ。
張り切っていこ
出番か。
Yeah, well, time to find out if this turns out to be too greedy. Although if we're allowed to use our dance currency, it shouldn't be, but assuming the game lets us use it. Alright, well, we cycle to the next song anyway. But, man, we still didn't get the other training
少し緊張
effectiveness.
するが大丈夫だ。
Like, actually, bruh.
君と夢をかけるよ。何回だって巻き起こせ。スパッ諦めないで愛に。いつか決めたゴールに。最高の決戦そって。
よし、やろう。すまない。
We get this triple skill point game now. Yeah, the game was at least fairly nice about that. There's finally cycled back around to it, jeez. Took forever. Unfortunately, it won't be active here. Man, alright, I guess we have to gamble this now, too. Nope. Really? God damn it, man. Yeah, I might just door this at this point. Actually, we'll power through. I'll probably skip races though. We'll see if the run proves that it's not completely lost. But I think it's pretty unlikely. These train turns are definitely not proving to me that's not completely screwed.
ここは負けられない。
これが私からのプレゼントだ。決めたよ。観察させてもらうよ。このレースは最高。
注目の一番人気。
結果は残せ。
Really? With the extra insurance too.
少し緊張するが大丈夫だ。
張り切っていこ
決めたよ。トレ
Those are all really expensive. Head on hint is nice.
トナカ
う。張り切っていこう。
Definitely no getting Green Akikawa again. Actually, maybe not entirely true, but it's unlikely.
私と頑張ろっか。
トナカイには負け。私のファン。さあ、頑張るぞ、オグリキャップ。
注目の位置。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。決めたよ。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だから。トナカイには負けられ。
Man, I really want that hint from Magnus. Such a weak turn.
"勉強だな。さあ、世界中をかける。
ここは負けられない。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Hello project video.
力が湧いてくる。
I know that Tokai Teo-chan XOguri captured Benjiding contest. I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. Sounds like something Teo would lose, though.
私の勝利これしかないだろう。しかも肩叩き券付きだぞ。
一緒に頑張ろう。
私のファンが世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。トナカイには負けられない。
張り切っていこう。
決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。私の勝利。
She did challenge her and got the slow metabolism buff debuff for a week since
肩
that
叩
day.
き券付きだぞ。
Rip Teo.
世界中をかけるサンタさん。この感じ。
張り切っていこう。
さあ頑張るぞ。お
So we'll have to do a regular rest here. Curvature being a bit slow here. Yeah, damn, as much as I want to click that,
世界中をかけるサン
it's
タ
gonna
さん。
completely mess up the summer if I do. Wait, Rudolph gave her the idea for it?
出番か。せ
That seems uncharacteristically irresponsible of Rudolph. Man, all that work and none of these are even good. Sigh. Whatever, I guess. Wait, hold on.
少し緊張するが大丈夫だ。
Actually, we could use the song as a carryover here. Because I don't think there's any way we cycle around to another one and have the resources to actually buy it. Actually, maybe if we buy the Dumb Guts one. Seems unlikely, but you know what? We'll have a go at it. Damn, 2 points short. I guess we at least did have as carryover, but eh.
出番か。せ
頑張っていこう全開でしょ準備オーライ走り出せ
Is that so? You're saying Rudolph did that to get tail off her back? Man, yeah. We'll close this out anyway, but this run is just like completely cooked.
この感じ。よし、やろう。
Should have figured there'd be no real recovering it.
少し。私と頑張ろうか。
Actually, wow, how did our wit end up so garbage? Holy crap.
一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。私と頑張ろうか。この感じ。私と頑張ろうか。さあ。トナカイには負けられない。
I wouldn't, but I'd find a more, I guess, responsible way to redirect her energies.
世界中任せてくれ。
This is extra bad, jeez.
見ていてくれ。このレース。
ここは負けられない1番人気8番オグリーキャップ。
待たせて。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
And then letting her leap in the second floor window to the school ground. Where are you getting this information from? I want to know.
私のファンが
This is starting to sound more and more unhinged.
さあ一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。さあ勉強だな。世界中決めたよ。トレーナーへの贈り物。このか私と頑張ろっか。いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
Man, our luck really seems to be deteriorating with each additional run.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。出番か。精一杯やるとしよう。私と頑張ろっか。このレースはこおここは負けら待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。さあ観察させてもらう。おお
Nice head on ends. I guess on that end, I think we completely missed curvature. Yeah, this run is like a steaming mess.
ここは負けない。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。この感じ。よし、やろう。このレースは故郷の人たちに。最高のコンディションだ。
Jeez.
感謝。
注目の位置。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Man, this run turned into a complete dumpster fire after that classic summer. She literally jumped down from Rudolph's office in the Cinderella Grey manga. just the manga? Because I've not read the manga. I don't recall that happening in the anime version, though. Well, I guess it's good to know that we still hit the stamina line with that super Greek. So it's just a matter of if we care about not having swinging maestro or not. Although, I guess on that note, it also makes it so that we're less likely to get corner recovery, which can make things more problematic. I guess we did get a decent amount of mid-race here. Shockingly. Yeah, I've definitely seen worse, but... for obvious reasons, basically unusable anyway. But I guess the skill hints are at least tried. Oof, and we're leaking over 100 lesson stuff because the shop was garbage at the end. You'll have to elaborate. I mean, I won't. I guess Dimension Satire puts it well enough. XOguri on her own is not worthy of score. The XOguri double the buffer setup is. In honor of XOguri and Christmas, you came back with milk and cookies, but you're also downloading something, so your stream quality is shit. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, on the plus side, you didn't miss a particularly compelling run. It became a pretty big dumpster fire. Yeah, we keep getting worse and worse XOguris as the night goes on. I guess at least we got an R-Grand concert thing, so that I can spark once we finally pick up that dumb ticket. Let's spin the wheel really quick. Actually, I guess that's another reason not to abort immediately, too, is that I want to get to 1,000,000 points in the steampunk thing. At least it's not like Track Blazer where we're spending another 50 minutes in a doomed run.
まあたまには
Yeah, we still need another 350k.
たすきで背筋ピーン達成確認を忘れずにな
Hooray, voucher get, I guess. You're barrel over Steampunk Biwa in a good way or a bad way? In an amazing way. That doesn't help clarify. Well, I guess we can assume that means a good way. If Steampunk BY had any specialty priority, should be a solid stamina card. You don't have super curry. I mean, I guess theoretically you don't need her to sit on it more than a couple times, at least ideally. Because splitting your clicks a lot is problematic with Grand Concert. Remember the last Dirt CM before Man? Frontrunner XOguri was the meta, you had trash cards at the time, you think you got an A+ XOguri and you were beating S and S+. I mean, the rating isn't necessarily indicative of the quality of the runner for PvP too, but... Like, in the case of my XOguri, we're definitely, like, objectively getting worse, because we're getting worse stats and we're getting worse skills, so it's just like, well... No matter what we rate, the build is just garbage. We don't have MLB Super Creek. I mean... Would it be much...
いつでも行けるぞ
So actually, what does this card have? There's more training effectiveness. Okay, I need to look at this on Game Tour then. It's only a 10 training effectiveness bonus. Well, I guess I say only, but it's like not a bad training effectiveness. Otherwise, it's what skill. She's got the 20 initial friendship, skill point bonus, stam bonus. Wait, she has 50 specialty priority. Are we talking about same card here? Do you want me to zoom in on the view art? Oops. Game was lagging for a second. There. She does look very much in her element. Yeah, I don't think these skills would do too much for helping out. Yeah, pretty much all the wrong distance. Yeah, I guess you probably just got unlucky, because like even Kita-san decides to completely abandon speed more often than one would assume. Alright, well hopefully our last Boro can be something that's not a dumpster fire. Which, I guess to be fair, the dumpster fire was only 1 out of 4 runs. And tonight. We had 1 that was like, okay, 2 that were bad but not completely flaming dumpsters, and then that last one that turned on its head and went from looking good to completely garbage in the blink of an eye. For free SSR, she's better than most. Yeah, it's true. There are definitely very few that can match up to... I mean, even some of the good SRs, the good paid SRs, so... Alright, I need to be right back 1 second, and then we'll hopefully not get run over on this one. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, well, it's 15 speed, but yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. We could technically high roll the speed to just need the 2 cards. But we've not been having that kind of luck tonight. Because I was running my 1 LV Super Greek. Because I did want Maestro, but yeah, we've been kind of suffering on the stat lines. In part, actually, we've been suffering on the speed and power as the main issue. I feel like I can somewhat get away with not having the creek as well, just because I have so many stam sparks. Because we still cleared, with that dumpster fire run, we still cleared 750 stamina even without creek being present. You have trouble reaching max speed even with 20% speed and 3 wit cards, so you legit don't know how others do it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just high roll. Yeah, I guess I do wish I had SSR power rice vodka. I'm not a whale, so I'm missing out on a lot of things. If I was a whale, I'd probably have my own Tachyon and not be stuck with a 0 LBA light to low because the game decided to completely dunk me on every pull. Alright, let's see if it's gonna turn out better. Yeah, your luck definitely makes me jealous. 'Cause I went to the first pity without seeing a single banner card. Or even like much of anything for SSRs. I got 3 irrelevant off-banner SSRs. And then none of the remaining free pulls have given me anything else on top of that. You think that was Side Games apologizing for your abysmal luck in the previous banners? Might be. Because I did technically have something like that happen with Summer Maru as well. If we're missing the rolls on the light hello, light hello currency bonus. I really don't want to give up that hint here, but it's triple friendship. Damn it, Tachyon. Yeah, it's funny that they went from I guess quote-unquote potentially apologizing with Summer Mario polls only to just hose me even harder than the CB banner with this banner, so I don't know what to think. Speaking of getting hosed, our energy and not getting the light hello currency event.
最高のコンディションだ。感謝する、トレーナー。
注目の一番人気8番オグリキャップ。
行ってくる。
どんよりした今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはオグリキャップ9番5番2番先頭に立ちました。続いてオグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて9番5番並んでくるこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。2番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は2番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ9番3番手内から内から
Love your computer, hate your
2馬身
download
3馬身開いて
speeds.
6
You're halfway
番
done,
そして
so
内
an
に
hour
つきましては
left.
3番外には7番少し離れて4番さらに内から1番第4コーナーを進んで直線
10.3
に向かう
gigabyte
内から来
download.
るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。
How long has it been downloading for?
並んでくるオグリキャップオグリキャップここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂2側の
It's like 10.3 is still a relatively sizable download.
これは強い。残り200オグリキャップリードは5馬身オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。強い強い。先頭はオグリキャップたまらないオグリキャップ。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随
最高だったな。よし。
I want to say my internet would probably take close to an hour to download that as well.
さあ、頑張るぞ。応援してくれる。
Light Hello might be abandoning us
頑張
again.
るとしよう。
It might be a little too soon to say so, but
勉強だね。
the fact that we had to rest was a bad sign. But now she's just not even
勉
here.
強だね。応援してくれるみんなのため
You
に。
lost track, probably an hour. It said 1 hour left the entire time. Hmm.
見ていてくれ。この感じ。
I don't know what Hello Light's obsession is with hanging out on guts. She like keeps doing this.
任せてくれ。世界中を
There, finally she swapped over to something, a useful facility. Now, if only she would actually... Wow, alright. It's gonna be one of those runs, huh?
見ていてくれ。
5 gigabytes an hour doesn't seem like the worst. Oh my god.
少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
We're getting absolutely hosed on this one.
この感じ。
So we've only got...
トレー
And
ニン
we
グ
don't
が
even
待
have
ち遠
like
しい。
200 here, do we?
よし、やろう。トナカイに。見ていてくれ。お、少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Man, 230? Yikes.
すまない。
Like, this is probably legitimately just door the run here. Hmm.
お、少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Even without the training failure, we missed so many hits on White Hello.
すまない。
Like,
少し
it's what,
休
like
ませてくれ。
5 failed coin flips in a row?
お、少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Alright, you know, I'm gonna adore this. This isn't worth continuing. Our last Boro, but like, yeah. So I think what we'll do here is, since we care less about how Condor turns out, we'll cobble something together with a non-Boro. Or at least attempt to. I don't know, we'll just grab... the XOguri, I guess. Eh. Actually, this is a pretty decent chain, but we obviously don't want to inherit Festive Miracle. But sure, let's run with this, I guess. I guess for Condor... we'll go ahead and use the stamina. Go back to using Creek. Alright, well maybe Condor won't get slapped upside the head.
いつか力が溢れ出しそうです飛び立つ準備練習ですエル友情
Oh boy. Immediate slow metabolism. I think we're getting slapped upside the head.
トレーナーさん、メニューの指示をください。
You know what? I'm feeling petty. We're doing this one too. Man, this is almost like being back in Track Blazers junior years.
賢くなります。飛び立つ。行きますよ。
Yeah, the instant slow metabolism. Oh, man. I guess I'd rather have it happen early and just, like, signal to me that it's time to bail.
賢くなります。 早く。練習です。
We do have a stamina card, so me take the flat witch here.
トレーナーさん。 賢くなります。
Okay, well that's an improvement. Light Hello is actually hitting on the training events. Also,
さあ、トレーニングの時間です。
pretty sure that's the earliest she's shown up for her rec tonight. It beats out, I think that, was it the third Christmas Oguri run by like a couple turns?
エル入場。
Do I want the soft step in? I mean, she does have an inherent gold, although it's position dependent, and then we're potentially getting Maestro. But I think we might be better off taking the power skill points.
トレーナー。 行きますよ。 エル。
Okay, she's absent, so I guess I'll wreck.
エルの。エル入場。飛び立つ準備。 練習です。 いよいよ。
No, she's starting to miss now. Hello, come back!
注目の一番人気
Give us the juicy components, we need them.
輝けたスタート勝つの娘
I guess since we had to go
スタートを
partway
切り
into
ま
that
した
Oguri,
りが熾烈になるぞ。
we'll probably have to do accelerated speed here. I have a feeling we won't be seeing Plancha activate during the actual races down the
最
line.
強はそうエルコンドルパサー
Because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to, at least with the minimal effort I want to put in, I don't think we're going to be able to build a Condor that'll be overstammed enough to actually activate it on a regular basis. No. No fast learner for us.
エル入場 賢くなります飛び立つ準備できてます
Actually, what are we doing with her agenda? I guess fan-wise, we might have to schedule in like the Japan Cup or something, but
最高にハードなトレーニングをお願いします
otherwise we're probably not too concerned.
行きますよ
Oops. Wait, hello, please stop abandoning us.
もっともっと走りたいのに上々
Where are we at? 90. Yeah, we probably have to pursue her a bit more doggedly.
エルのやる
Yeah, this is...
行きますよ
It's looking a little rough here.
トレーナーさん エル入場 賢くなりますもっともっと
Oh, we're really losing those coin flips now.
私 エル入場もっともっと走り賢くなります最強のステージを見せて
So it's like 150, 200-ish. It's like 370. Okay, we ended up with quite a bit of currency in the end. Let's see if we can actually make something of it, though. Yikes. Well, first song is garbage. The competing training effectiveness. It's happening again where one's probably gonna disappear forever after we grab the other one. No, I didn't get a good Oguri run. The 5th Oguri run was so bad that I adored it. So now we're doing Condor without Boros. I mean, taking a break because we have to, because I'm out of Boros that I need for Christmas Oguri. The Condors are basically filler 3rd, so I'm willing to use something less optimal with her just to get something that can be usable. This does not feel like it's going.
ターフのステージも私の独壇場。
I don't know if I want to spend 30 for the energy here. I think I'm gonna pass it up just to make sure that we can. Okay, there we go. So we're carrying over this song. Shame we didn't have a little more. Actually, after the concert, we'll be able to buy it immediately. Unfortunately, that means we're still being denied a 5% friendship.
最強の
But
ステージを見せてあげます。
it is what it is. Hello, KL official. Welcome to the stream.
L の L。
Well, if you consider it,
飛び立つ
this Condor probably had the best song order out of all the runs tonight so far. At least as far as the training effectiveness ones go, technically speaking, we're still hunting for that SP one. But actually, let's see. Grab this right away. We'll do this. And nope, it's not here. Okay, I spoke too soon.
飛び立つ準備。賢くなります。 L パーフェクト。今の L はコンドルのごとく。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
美しいよスタート
こ
Yeah, I'll just take the guts one to get this out of here. There it is. We need slightly more visual.
私張り切っていこう
Okay, that takes care of our priority songs. We'd like to do a song carryover if we can. But we'll wait to do that until right before summer.
キレがないような L力が溢れ出しそうです L 誰にだって負けるつもりはありませんそのためにもビシバシ行きましょ
Not a great inspiration, not a bad one. It's kind of... It's got some okay things going on for it, but not exactly what we're looking for. Well, we appear to have an AWOL light glow again.
う L 入場飛び立つ準備
She's losing 2 turns in a row? Are you serious?
観察させてもらうね
She's inspired by herself.
L
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just do be that way.
L コン
We managed to hit medium straights, corners, and pace straightaways already. The sign? Well...
7番
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We didn't hit like the medium S or anything.
世代スタートです
And actually, when we hit the medium S for XOguri, it still didn't really necessarily mean things were gonna turn out well. I am expecting less of this run, so... I'm willing to settle a little bit with the Condor stuff. Although, actually, did we? No, it was XOguri who got the hit on hints. Yeah, hit on is gonna be like non-negotiable for Condor since she can't really do the same thing as XOguri. His Festive Miracle is pretty weak when inherited.
燃えてきましたトレーナーさん行きましょう
注目の1番人気17番。
Although I guess it could be a thing to consider taking if we're just picking up a billion recoveries anyway. So if I get like 3+ hints on it, I guess maybe I'll think about it. Condor out here just ramming her face into the wall. We're definitely not catching Spay. Wow.
もうちょっと私はまだ満足できません。
Oh jeez, we got fast lane. Which is usually a portent of doom for my runs, but we'll see.
賢くなります。エル、完璧。トレーニングいつでも始められますよ。
You read more on Christmas Oguri and get hints on
エルのやる気は
on what? Head on?
世界最強。
Yeah, I mean, Christmas Oguri can make use of it too, but like for Christmas Oguri, Festive Miracle is strong enough where she doesn't technically need it. Oh, the unique. Yeah, because the baseline inherited stats are kind of low. So it's not going to have anywhere close to the same effect for anyone who inherits it as Christmas Oguri. Which is usually why no one wants to actually inherit it. But this might be a case where it turns into throw it in anyway, just because you might be picking up a bunch of recoveries anyway, which might make it something to do, but only if it's super discounted. It's not something that's going to be incredible, that's for sure. Yeah, some of the uniques just have like really low numbers when inherited for some reason. It's like, let me just swap over here too. Like Festive Miracle, when used by Oguri herself, it's 0.25 speed, 0.3 acceleration, 0.035 stamina recovery. Which is like a double circle speed skill. Acceleration equivalent of like hard worker, the gold. And stamina recovery of basically a gold recovery too. But when it's inherited, it drops down to 0.05 speed, 0.1 acceleration, and 0.005 recovery. Which makes it so you really don't get much out of it. It's like, the acceleration can maybe be impactful at the right time. So it's like, maybe if you have it discounted down to like 120 or less SP, it might be worth taking, but... And only if you already have a bunch of recoveries as part of your build to begin with. The numbers are really rough for that skill when inherited. It's kind of the same as like Acres Away is great with Gold Ship, awful when inherited.
ターフのステージも私の独壇場です。
It's a 0.2, like Anchors is a 0.25 for 6 seconds with Gold Ship. When you inherit it, it's a 0.05 for 3.6 seconds. Which is just like, yikes. You need to start loading up inherited unique values. Yeah. It's something that's pretty deceptive, because there's no pattern on it. Because some are, like, really strong. Because, say, Triumphant Pulse for XOguri goes from 0.45 to 0.25 when inherited, which is still pretty respectable. But I don't know why Cygames preserves most of the numbers on that one, and then you get stuff like Festive Miracle or Anchors where it's just like, inherited is basically complete bottom barrel numbers. So you basically have to check it on a case-by-case basis, because Cygames has no real pattern to them. Okay, we were doing this to carry forward. Yeah, we wanted to do a song carry forward, because we have all the key songs already. I don't know if I want to click a single rainbow there, although maybe we could... Let's see, which of these is the cheapest? Or rather, I guess we'll do the stamina gain one, because we have 99 passion and we can't seem to dump it. The game really doesn't want to let us otherwise. So do that, and then... No SP plus 3. Unfortunate. Ooh, these are all the expensive ones too. Yikes. Alright, well, I was complaining about not being able to dump passions. I guess we're dumping passion. Of course, the energy is on the visuals, the thing that I have nothing of. Thanks. I really don't want to, but I think I might rest this, because like, this is a terrible wit turn, so... If I don't want to do the speed turn, I should probably just get as much energy back as possible. Yeah, there we go. This is a speed turn worthy of Condor. And once more. Tempting to hit light hello here. But yeah, we're getting as much power as yeah, it's not even that much stamina either. So we should really be hitting Tachyon. There it is. Alright. So now we want to try to hoard.
エルのやる気はフルチャージ。
観察させてもらうよ。
上々。エル、完璧。トレーニング。
We need to get fine motion rolling too, because she's like not able to do her job right now. I think we're abandoning Akikawa. There's no need or no reasonable way we could get her to green here too. Too many problems. Game's not really helping us forward too much here.
エルのハートは太陽のように燃えているというのに。エル、
ここは負けられない1番人気11番。
波乱のかスター
This may indeed be another one of those cases where a fast learner is a portent of doom. It really means nothing if we can't get the stats, which, for that, we need to hit on the shop for trading friendship effectiveness. And our lack of accumulating resources here is going to make that very difficult. No, we still need more. We still need more fans for. So I was about to say, if we're not going for Akikawa, we could maybe abandon it, but getting the 70k, but we still need the 60k for our first upgrade. And we're 5k short because of the derby loss.
観察させてもらうよ。
私が張り切っていこう。もっともっと。
注目の1番人気6番
世界のスタート。
I guess upside is this is probably the highest speed we've had at this point all night. I don't know about that power. Power's looking a little sus. And of course the wit's sus since fine motion is being out of action. Actually, no, I'm not really sure why we're upgrading it at all now that I think about it. Because, you know, it's... You know, it's unlikely to activate during the upcoming... Wait, why are we getting air group? That was random. The unique is unlikely to go off in the actual CM, but I guess it's too late for takesies backsies. Ah, there's a head-on hints, okay. I mean, we might still have a, because of the head-on stuff, we might still have the vaguely usable Condor, which I might settle on. She's here to lecture Condor over her bird. I feel like Air Groove is none the wiser, but... I guess Condor does bring the bird 2 races for her victory pose. Who really knows? Oh, we have so much dance currency. Please let me spend this. Found one training effectiveness song. Cycle that. Man, I really want me to spend more passion here, huh? I guess I might have to hit guts here to push fine motion, because, like, we need to actually have our rainbow wits here. Even as painful as it is clicking this. Alright, we got the carrot bushel. We haven't hit curvature, have we? Yeah, we're not doing so well. I guess we hit the Tachyon one. So I suppose we're doing okay on the gold skills. Could be better, but... if I'm being honest, the skill set, despite being a relatively short list, looks better than most of what we got for any of the Christmas Oguris tonight.
観察させてもらうよ。
私が
観察させてもらうよ。
Sad for XOguri, I know. The game kind of bullied her. Not as much as Side Games tends to bully Haru, but the fact that the XOguri run was like maybe slightly above average at best is not the greatest sign. There's a friendship plus 10. Ah, no corner recovery. Actually, that's another thing that's missing is Maestro. I think we've only hit the first event of that chain, too. So, like, I don't know. I think we're missing 2 events there, and we're missing the 3rd event for Curvature, so like, it's really frustrating that that dumb air groove chain showed up for no reason. He had an awful lot of skills. If we had groundwork, huh? I don't know if we actually have the greens to make groundwork happen, though. Let's see. Right-handed, wet conditions. Well, okay, we got 2. And then I think this is a non-standard distance one. No, it's standard distance. Actually, we have... Okay, we have enough greens to trigger it. Right, because this is a 2,000 meters, so it's standard distance. So yeah, we actually have all the greens to do groundwork, technically. $1 million hit levels. Well, not quite that much, but it was pretty crazy. And we have max festive miracle hints? I see. Well, I guess maybe we take it. If we don't have anything more priority, I'll consider using it for filler, but I still really don't want to take it that badly. I guess we have to be concerned about the stamina a bit here, too. I'm pretty sure the creek's not gonna get to orange. Well, she might, but it probably won't be during summer. We definitely can't flush our currency to go for that. Well, I guess we'll do this. There's another 5. This is only gonna be like 35, isn't it? Hopefully we can cycle for one more. We got 200 dance, please! Let me use the dance to cycle this to an actual effective... No, game says no. We have to use the other currencies. Well, I guess we're getting soft stamp hints anyway. Oh, it's tempting to take the stamina, because we kind of need the stamina, but we can't pass up cycling this with our dance currency, otherwise we're gonna get ourselves into trouble. Tether, okay, wasn't expecting that. Alright, so this is 40 training effective. We would ideally want more, but we might not have a choice. Okay, we are definitely buying soft step. It's at 4 hints plus fast learner at this point. We'd be fools not to take that discount. I guess we'll cycle it with... Yeah, we'll do the stamina power here. Yeah, you know what? If it's for dance currency, I'll change that for more energy here. Ooh, nice. Another 10 training event. Okay. This summer is actually starting to look potentially good. We need to, you know, actually have rainbows when we get to it, but... This is actually looking like a pretty strong song setup all of a sudden. I'm worried about basically everything that's not speeder, though. Stamina, power, and wit all feel kind of low. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna grab head on. Because I don't want Tactician to give me more hints of that if I click her and she has a tint anyway. Because all it would do is give me one more hint. But it would be nice for her to give me hints and other stuff. If she does. So we're gonna do that. Oh, you know what? We might as well take both of these double circle. Because I would definitely intend to do it, and there is literally no way this can be more discounted. So, yoink. We are max hints plus fast learner. Dirt cheap does not even begin to describe those. Just get good luck. I mean, yeah. We do want more luck with the rest of the gold chains too, but I'll have to see how far we can, you know, push it. But this might be like a relatively strong Condor for the amount of resources we're giving her. But we also definitely need to not count our chickens before they've hatched. Just don't explode. I mean, we need more than just not exploding. Yes, exploding would be very bad. That much is true. Alright, there is basically very little chance that this amount of resources lets us get another training effectiveness song. Because, like, in order to actually rotate this, we'd have to be out of vocal. And then we're already out of visual, so that leaves us with only 3 pools, and those will quickly deplete. So I think we simply would... Actually... we could go for a song carryover. I don't know if we want to do that. I think we're just going to roll with it as is. Go down. Maybe we pick between the double rainbows. No. Especially since this one includes Creek in it. And a Tactician hint. I think we have to do the speed one. Even though we like desperately need whip too. Pace Chaser 7. Ooh, okay. Man. It's cheaper and can activate groundwork, but I think I actually still just want the hint, like the stats from standard distance and wet conditions. And right-handed, of course. That's a little oof.
観察させてもらうよ。
もっともっと走る。張り切っていこう。上々。
Oh, I guess the summer is getting creaked to orange. I don't know if you get anything out of any stamina rainbows going forward, but...
エルのやる気はフルチャー。
Certainly making things interesting. Wait, is that? I think that might be max hits on pace straightaways now, too. It is! Wow. That's crazy.
私が世界最強。
We'll take this one because it's the cheapest, and I'm not particularly sold on taking this one. I think there's one more training effectiveness song that we could get. Question remains if we'll actually be able to cycle to it, though. More tetherants? I see. Now there's all of the expensive stuff. Alright, well I guess we're buying this one then. Freak and Kitazan are both like one away now. But we're running out of turns to actually get the stuff. Extra tank does not help because this is not a long race.
エルのや飛び立つ
There are too many things that we just desperately need here. We need speed to push power up more, we need more wit. This Tachyon hint might be something.
観察させてもらいます。
More pace savvy, I see.
さあさあエル誰にだって負けるつもり
Yeah,
は
we're
あ
out
り
of
ません
time, those gold chains aren't
そ
gonna
のためにも
complete.
ビシバシ行きましょう エル顔トレーナーさんメニューの指示をください
I guess we're probably resting this, because like the training sucks. We might get something useful out of the next 4 turns.
上々良好絶好調トレーナーさん最高にハードなトレ
See, most of our skills are for the mid game, so we might want to actually take Come What May here. Although actually full tilt is a full tilt is also a late one. The Come What May is gold. Since we have fast fire, yeah, let's do Come What May.
いよいよレース本番ですエルメラメラにもエル
注目の一番人気11番エルコンドルパーサー世界のスタートです
You know, since she's kind of on a roll here, we'll do the concert for her. Actually, I guess I was gonna do the grand concert for the last round of the night anyway, so since this is it, I guess that's what we'll do. Oh. No, I guess I must have been thinking of the previous XOguri run. Man, curvature just starting now is such an insult. If only Maestro could have finished instead, since curvature had no chance of doing anything. Damn it, man. I guess I'd click way if this was also a rainbow, as I should probably bump stamina a little more here. Even with as many recoveries as we have, we probably want to have at least 700 baseline. And I guess especially because we'll be missing Maestro and cobbling it together with other stuff.
注目の一番人気4番
年末の中山で争う今
You might spend the voucher on the Greek card, you only hear good things. Yeah, because she's kind of the go-to stamina card for scenarios like this and long CMs, where everyone's suddenly fretting. It takes a while before she gets replaced. But the catch is that she's a lot less strong, especially in Grand Concert, before 3LB. Because that empty starting friendship is killer. You may have noticed that my 1LB Creek didn't get to Orange until we were done Senior Summer. That's like the danger of it. Cards aren't great anyway. I mean, kind of fair enough, but like, just so you know what you have to do with her, but like, she is legitimately a good pick, even though she's a niche pick. Because every time a CM like this or a long CM rolls around and you don't have her, you really feel it. Alright, here we go. Crazy Castle with Condor, let's go. Calm down.
描きゴール目指し狙い止めつかめウィニーずっとずっとずっとずっと思い夢はきっと叶うからあの日君が流した涙を信じて春も夏も秋も冬もこれ雨も風もこれ雲も闇もこれ勝利へ君と走り競いゴール目指し晴れた響け届けビューティーずっとずっとずっとずっと思い夢がきっと叶うならあの日君に感じた何かを信じて春も夏も秋も冬もこれ願い答え走れああ勝利へどうぞどうぞキーピー
Okay, let's see what we can make of the rest of this. Oh, that's why. That's why I was like, okay, so yeah. It was like, oh, it's... And 55 is indeed the max for the ones you can acquire, because Girls Legend U is another 10, which, Does the other version only have 5 then? Nope. Apparently the other version still gives the same boost. It's just a matter of what concert you get. Okay. Wow, we actually got to 21 songs though. That is not something that was on my bingo card when we started this Condor run. 78 win, let's go.
私と頑張ろっかエルパーフェクト今のエルはコンドルエルコン
注目の一番人気
Yeah, the run isn't over yet.
エルコンドルパ
It's funny. Like, most of the big scenario events end right after late December of the senior year. Like, Unity does this to us too, where it's like, ah, here's the big climactic thing. Oh, by the way, you still have to run the URA finale. There are 23 songs in the scenario period. If you get all 23 songs, then you get 3 hints on the gold for the scenario, which is not terribly valuable, but it's a thing that can happen. And the autoplay just constantly gets the 3 hint. So it's like one of those big indicators that makes you know that the autoplay is cheating. Because there's no way that an actual player would consistently get all 23 songs. At least not without completely hosing the rest of the run. I think we continue doing Wit, because like, we do need to keep pushing this up, and this is the equivalent of like 68 gain speed, since everything above 1200 is halved, but I think we're hitting a point in speed where I don't know if Condor has enough power to actually reach that max speed. And I guess to do that, we also need the actual Wit for the skills, especially the acceleration skills. So yeah, I think we take 24 or less or speed to do this. Especially, actually, another thing is, it takes twice as much to gain it, and it's worth half as much. So this 1434 speed is actually only worth like 1317 in actual races, in terms of what Condor will try to achieve. So we're getting like 1/4 returns on anything over 1200.
Condor
ここは負けられない1番人気10番上空さあグー
Nice late start. Man, I can't believe this Condor ended up the way she did though. I wish Christmas Oguri had gone. Well, I guess we still miss Maestro and Curvature, but still, like... Overall, this is probably better luck than, yeah, any of the Christmas Oguris, so... I wish we had gotten something along this line for Christmas Oguri on any of the Boro runs. Yeah, throwaway run, just too good. Yeah, the classic, of course. Alright, I think we're just hitting wit again here. So this does get us over 900. 900 is kind of the important breakpoint, because it's where the diminishing returns start to get really harsh. 900 is a 90% chance to proc, and going to 1200 only improves that to 92.5%. So that's part of why wit is a luxury stat after that point, but for stuff like, say, the Leo CM, where it was a sprint where you didn't have to worry about stamina at all, it was possible to just push for that 1200 wit without consequences. Whereas here, we're like, oh no, my stamina, so I guess we're gonna be a little dumb. Alright, hopefully we can actually expend the last of this passion. The rest of our pools are kind of low, so we might not be able to re-roll to actually expend it. Alright, Stamina Witch. It's a start. Stamina skill points. We're slowly working it down. Damn. I guess we'll do the speed wit. Medium hint. Murmur. Yeah, probably not taking that. Ew, funneling me in the guts. How evil, Games. Okay, I guess we take 3 medium hints or we take nothing at all, so... Hold on a second. I think that actually winds up with Come What May, so now it's super discounted. It is, holy crap. I guess to make up for the fact that we were robbed on Curvature. Sure, I guess. Alright, well that's gonna be a useless hint, but maybe we re-roll into getting something else. Nope, that's as far as we go. Okay.
いよいよレース本番です。メラメラに燃えてきました。トレーナーさん、行きましょう。
ここは負けられない1番人気15番。
You know what, we do have ads hitting right away here. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll close out the last, like, 20 minutes of this. Might be a little bit less, I suppose, but we're right back regardless. Oh, whoops, I guess I forgot to set my away on. That must have looked a little weird. Well, whatever is, I guess. I guess in honor of this Condor being unexpectedly cracked, we'll let her run the final race at normal speed and do Umamusume.
13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパサー。さあ花に立ったのはメジロパーマ。このままリードすることができるか。差がなくマルゼンスキー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭を行ったのはメジロパーマ。続きましたマルゼンスキー、メジロパーマーとマルゼンスキー。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
メジロパーマ会長に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手はメジロパーマ、続いて マルゼンスキー、その後3、4馬身開いてアグネスデジタル、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはメジロパーマー、後からマルゼンスキー、4馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、13番続いている、その外並んでエルコンドル
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen her.
その外
Have I
並
seen
ん
her
で
come up as an
少
opponent
し
before?
後ろから10番、少し離れて2番、その外並んで
Not sure I have.
そしてその外ゴールドシップ、少し後ろから3番、そしてその後方
At
に
least
は
as far as
そして
like
11
the
番
random
勢いよく
AI
先頭へ行きます
opponents.
メジロパーマー、どうでしょう
I've seen a few Palmers and a few CMs previously,
つける
but
といいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ
that's something totally different.
マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。食い下がるマルゼンスキー、エルコンドルパーサー、速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過、エルコンドルパーサー、足色は衰えない。エルコンドルパーサー、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子です。
はいっと優勝快勝圧勝
Gold Ship and Marzinski. Sure. Sounds like an interesting concert. Yep, GG. Just gotta do skills and stuff after this. We see it in Unity where it's always Kingdom Hearts concerts. I mean, original Unity wasn't like that. But, the updated Unity definitely is. It's very close to it. I think I've done like 2 concerts with the updated Unity where it wasn't them. Actually, I think it was 3. 2 were without Kokon and 1 was without Glass. Rainy days? What? It's a really unexpected hint, I guess. So we got 2. Wow, we almost hit 1500 speed. Just a little bit shy of 1000 power and 927. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some trouble reaching this top speed. This is probably not enough power, and I don't know. We don't even have that many acceleration skills. This is probably gonna be kind of awkward. I guess wet conditions will push that power up a little bit more, but yeah, I'm not gonna be entirely sure how well this Condor is gonna perform once we're into the CM proper, but like on the other hand, she is the 3rd filler slot, so we weren't pinning a lot of hopes and dreams on her. Imagine making every model do the concert animations. Power of being one of the most experienced gacha companies. I mean, I would assume it's probably a particular motion capture dance for each position. And then just play it across each model's rig. Instead of doing like some kind of hard code where you do every single model. She did well for what she had to do, for sure. We didn't give her much to work with, and somehow she came out swinging. So groundwork. I think we're skipping the Pace Chaser Savvy just because the other greens give us more stats that we really want more. But we're also, I think we'll buy Tether. Yeah, we'll wait on the debuffs first, because we want to make sure we set up groundwork and other stuff. Up-tempo might be something to consider. We definitely need that. And then we're doing right-handed standard distance. Do I do double circle? Even with Fats Werner, double circle's really expensive. I might not do that. And U equals MA2. Actually, I think I have to take Moving Past. I would rather spend 60 extra SP to take this over the Festive Miracle. Because this gives her a chance where if she's in like 5th or 6th, to gain some acceleration, and it's basically, aside from hit on, it's really, those are her only accelerations. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't get a Nimble Navigator hints, so she can't even gamma that. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty uphill battle for her still. So I think I'm gonna hybrid her so that she can also do some debuffing for the team. And she won't necessarily, like, she'll be able to potentially benefit from herself too, depending. Kinda, it's in the same vein as when I do hybrid nice nature. So do that, and as in pace. Let's see, the rest of these don't matter, so we're not taking any of those. Fearless is the wrong running type. I don't want Pace Chaser Savvy. Clairvoyance, like, Hog-Eye and Clairvoyance is no. Absolutely no. Up-tempo is a maybe. Prepared to Pass is a maybe. Yeah, I think it's between up-tempo and Prepared to Pass here, because I really don't want to spend the SP on Festive Miracle. Although that does... that would leave us with 51. Which we would leave... Either... So I could do... I could do the double circle standard distance wet conditions instead. It might be the play. So I don't know if up-tempo or prepared to pass are worth leaking 50 SP for. So we got 1 acceleration, 3 double circle mid-leg. Let's see, we got our groundwork set up, we got our second acceleration. We basically have 3 white right? Actually, I guess Zuma 2 is gold equivalent when inherited. So we got a couple of gold. Plus 2 white recovery skills. Actually, 3 white recovery skills. So this is a lot of extra stamina. Actually, maybe we don't do double circle standard distance, we do double circle right-handed in wet conditions. I know I was just complaining about maybe not being able to hit the top speed, but... with how much recovery we have, I don't think double circling to take another 20 stamina is doing anything. So let's see. Come With Me is finishing speed, which we kind of direly need. So we don't have Triumphant Pulse or anything like that. And Condor's unique is not terribly likely to go off. I don't know if we're gonna be, even with all this recovery, I don't know if we'll be overstammed enough to have the 30% remaining for her activation. So let's see, we have another gold mid-leg, 2 more gold mid-legs, and then the debuffs. Because I think with only 2.2 excels of her own, sabotaging her opponents is kind of her only hope of maybe stealing a win here and there. And if she can't do it, then at least maybe Haru or XOguri can take it instead. But yeah, I think we do this. Alright, I'm locking it in. Still leaking 30 skill points, but it's not as bad as 50-some. $20 skills, 4 of which are gold. Not too shabby. Definitely not what I was expecting out of these tail-end Condor runs, that's for sure. UG2. Not too bad, considering... This is with, because the double circles, it's spending a lot of SP for skills that don't really increase rating, but... they're strong increases for the PvP stuff, so... That's why it's worth reiterating that, like, rating is really not a good indicator of how good Uma is in PvP. Nice mild 3-star, although... this Condor is gonna have like 0 compatibility, so the sparks really technically don't matter. But it's kind of funny that we got 2-star speed, 3-star mile, and then some fairly high stars on the few white sparks she did get. An unfortunate waste, but it is amusing. Alright, well, I guess this is probably the Condor we're going to use as our third in the CM, and we can concentrate the rest of our efforts into Oguri. Hopefully getting her out of the way soon so that we can go full bore with Haru runs. Oh yeah, that's right, my team trials Condor is a UG8. It's like, wait a second. Oh yeah, that's right.
エルたち最強のパートナーになれましたね。
So there's the Condor. This is the best Oguri that we made tonight. Who does have a much higher top speed. Like, yeah, this is weak in a few notable areas. Even though, like, she's got some pretty decent mid-leg. And then Bark Roll for finishing and whatnot, so this is technically not the worst, but I would like to have something a little bit stronger to supplement Haru. In the very least. So we'll be doing more runs with her. I guess as many borrows as needed to borrow. And then if that still fails, I'll probably give her the borrows from Friday as well. And if that's enough, we're just gonna have to run with this, because I need to start actually putting effort into Haru. So yeah, that's probably the plan for this for now, because let's see, registration is on the 7th. So that's a little over a week away, but then the actual CM doesn't start for like 3 days after that. So that, assuming worst case scenario, if I have to put the next 10 Boros into Oguri, that still leaves 10 days to potentially prepare Haru. It's not a great amount of time considering how jerkish the needing the double inspo tends to be. If we couple that with Grand Concert's volatility, it's technically not a lot of chances overall. On the plus side, it's not going to take me like 70 minutes per run to actually do it, so we could reasonably use all the borrows. But it's also not like, this one is going to be at a disadvantage compared to the Sprint Haru. Because of the Sprint Haru, I had both parents made, like, on my side, so I didn't need to borrow. So we could reasonably door runs and whatever and not suffer for it. Just to push things, so definitely gonna be dicier this time. But we'll do our best. It's the Haru way, right? So yeah, tomorrow we'll do this, and Wednesday, Thursday of next week will be Uma presumably doing Haru runs, unless somehow I get freakishly lucky. Which, haha, yeah, right. But in between there, Friday we will be returning to Blazing Blade for presumably the last session. We're cleaning up the drunk on Sake stuff. We'll finally get Carla and actually be able to see her in all her terribleness. And then I should be moving on to, unless something goes horribly wrong on Friday, we should be moving on to doing the Sacred Stones version starting on Sunday and carrying through to Monday. So yeah, that's what we are looking at for the schedule for the week. I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Solomon. He's working on his working on his Eternal Return ranked grind. I think. Is it ranked? Actually, I'm not sure if it's ranked or not. But he's doing Eternal Return regardless. Let's check in with him and see how he's doing. There, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. And have yourselves good night.